What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome one, welcome all. We are back with a new 100% achievement / platinum today. We've got two going on simultaneously right now as I am recording this and live streaming this today. And for this series is going to be Thief, the 2014 series. This series in particular is one that I am very kind of proud of. I love the Thief series. I think everybody who's a fan of this channel loves the Thief games, and I'm super excited to finally say that I'm going to try to go for a 100% platinum / achievements for Thief 2014. Obviously the other games I can't do that with because they were pretty much made before the Xbox started doing achievements. I think Thief Deadly Shadows might be on Xbox 360. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember exactly when that one came out, but this is the one that we can actually do it with. A lot of people were a little upset with this game because it didn't have the original voice actor and maybe changed things a little too much, but I've got to say this is still an amazing game, at least in my opinion, and I'm super excited to play it all over again. So what we're going to be doing today is 100%. Now I'm going to go into the achievements here. We're playing the Steam version because I wanted to play this with the highest quality of graphics. Now the cool thing is I have a special setting that whenever we unlock achievements, you're going to get this that'll show up. So you still get that good kind of achievement unlocking, that feeling of proudness when you unlock something, which is really cool. Don't forget to support the channel any way that you can. This is what we do for a living, and I want to be able to keep doing it. This is what pays the bills. So you can always check out the Stream Elements link down in the description on YouTube, or if you're over on Twitch, you can type in hashtag tip, or not hashtag, but exclamation tip, or you can check out my About page and look for the donation setting there, or become a member, a patron. Those are always great ways to support the channel as well. We have a daily goal of $75 here, which is what we would actually need to be able to continue to do this every single day. So that's why we try to meet that daily goal, especially if you're having a good time and you're enjoying it, and this is some form of entertainment for you all, which is I hope you guys do enjoy. There's a lot of things that are going to entail us playing this game, and I may want to make sure that we go over that first before we begin here. First things first, you can see in the right above my camera here that the amount of achievements that we'll need to get in order to 100% it. If we go into here, we can see the achievements. There's a total of 37, and you have obviously your normal achievements for just completing the the chapters. There's a total of 8 chapters, I believe. There is also the city. The city is a huge element which is divided into different sections and parts. So not only do we have to get all the collectibles that are inside the levels, which are their own little areas, then we have the big hub city area, which we'll have to get the collectibles and all that kind of stuff for as well. This is a kind of game that requires you to play the game twice. You technically could do this game once on the hardest custom difficulty with 700 points or above. However, doing so, you have to do certain things outside of what you would normally do. Like you have to play the playthrough completely undetected, no knockouts, no messing with enemies at all, never using focus. Those are part of the achievements and trophies. So because of that, we're going to be doing a playthrough first on easy. And I know that seems very counterintuitive to what I like to do, but because we're trophy hunting, this is kind of what you have to do. So we're going to be doing our first playthrough where we can use focus. We're going to knock out enemies. We might even take them down lethally. We're going to have fun. We're going to search the entire area, and we're going to do all of the collectibles and all that stuff during this playthrough. Once we're done and we've looted everything in the game has to offer, then the final thing that we're going to do is go back and play the game on the hardest difficulty and unlock the 2 hardest difficulty trophies, which are complete the game on master difficulty and complete the game with a custom difficulty of 700 or more. All you have to do is set the difficulty to 700, and you will get both the master difficulty, because that is the minimum difficulty for the custom difficulty. I hope that makes sense. and then just go through without being seen, no knockouts, no touching anybody, and just get through. You could probably technically speedrun this game in just a few hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours, probably even less if you're very, very familiar with the layout, which by the time we finish the game one time on easy, we'll pretty much know the layout of every mission so we can get through it. It's kind of like if you've watched my Shadow of the Tomb Raider, where we went through the game getting all the collectibles first time, and then we had to go back and play it on Deadly Obsession. Think of this playthrough as something similar to that, all right? So, with that being said, this is going to take us roughly around 25 to 30 hours. So each stream will probably be anywhere between 4 to 6 hours, would be my guess. It's going to be tough. Mommy's downstairs, honey. Oh, mommy's right there. Mommy's right there. I love you, baby. Sorry. My little girl's like, where's mommy? Where's mommy? So, as you can see, I've already played 22.9 hours. I'm very familiar with this game, but I did all of that a long time ago. Recently, I've played a little bit just to try to get myself familiar with the game again, because it's been such a long time since I played. If you guys have any tips, any help that you guys want to do in the comments below, please let me know. I would definitely like the feedback. If you know where a certain collectible is, let me know. This is a group 100% effort, all of us together trying to achieve this goal, which is to get 100%. I need to be very, very thorough, because this game has a lot of loot and it has a lot of collectibles, and it's mission based with a hub in between. So if you don't specifically get all the collectibles in that mission, you can go back and do it again, because around the city hub are entrances where you can actually replay missions. I don't want to have to do that. I want to make sure that I grab everything before we actually go in there. And it is going to be definitely challenging. So I'm going to be doing a lot of saving. I'm going to be doing a lot of checking the statistics to see if I've picked up every collectible that's inside a specific level. This game is a lot harder to get 100% in than you might originally think. Now, as far as what you see on here, you see I've played the game and got pretty much most of the achievements already. However, I can reset. There is a thing called SAM, Steam Achievement Manager, on PC that allows you to reset your achievements so you can unlock them again. So that's why you're going to be able to see them all unlock again, and I've done that and resetted them all. So I think I've talked enough. I think we're ready to get into this. Remember, guys, we're streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube, and I'm ready to do this. Yeah. So let's get started with. Yes, we got the bank heist as well. I think I have the bank heist on here. If I go to challenge, let's see. I think I should have the bank heist on here somewhere, I believe, because this is. I did get the bank heist as well, but I don't think you have to do the bank heist for any of the achievements. So, yeah. I don't need to post a link for Sam. You can just type in Steam Achievement Manager on Google, and it'll be right there. It's the GitHub, download. Very easy to use. It just goes off the list of games that you have, and then you can take achievements out or put them in, do whatever you want. And that way you can play games again, because on PlayStation you have to create a separate account. Like, I created a separate account on PlayStation and on Xbox just to be able to unlock achievements and trophies and platinums again. Well, you don't have to do that for Steam, because it's just there's a manager that allows you to do it all. Yeah, the bank heist was definitely a fun mission. I actually have a walkthrough of the bank heist on the channel. I've played this game back in 2014, so if you want to watch some of those videos too, you can do that. But here, this is going to be more relaxed, us going through each motion, each step, trying to figure out all the missions and all that kind of stuff. Another thing that I need to set up for is like kind of like a guide, I guess you could say, because each section of the game, each mission has a specific amount of loot and collectibles. Those are separate. In one mission only, you need to get every single loot, and we're probably going to do that for the Chapter 1 lockdown. Then you don't need to get every single loot, but you still need to get all the collectibles. So there's loot, there's collectibles, there's documents, there's other things that you need to get. There's just a lot of a lot of things that you need to get. So we are going to be using a guide because I think it makes the most sense to make sure that we have exactly how many collectibles and stuff like that that we're going to need in every single mission. So I've got a guide up as well if I need it, but we're going to be going through it slowly and just enjoy it and try to have as much fun as we possibly can here while we're playing this. So with that being said, I think I'm ready to start this up. I'm sure you guys are ready to do this. Thank you all for tuning in, and let's get this party started. Let's see if the recording works this time, guys. Hey, what do you know? All right, so we're gonna start up a new game. And obviously, when we come back the second time, we're gonna be doing it on custom. But for right now, we're just gonna be on Rogue. And so we can get every collectible, and have a more enjoyable experience while we're getting it. This is also the chance for us to do other achievements, like take down enemies certain ways and do other things that we'll need to do in order to carry out the 100%. Let me know if there's any lag or anything like that. That way we can fix it as quickly as possible. But here we go. Bottles thrown to heads to get headshots instead of using broadheads. Oh, I'll have to try it once.
There's one thing this city's taught me. You can put a price on anything. Secrets, reputations, a life. And trust? If you have to ask, you can't afford it. But then I suppose none of that matters when you're me. After all, when did I ever pay for anything?
All right, so here we go. So you can't see it, but my computer will run this game easily at 120 with settings up to complete max. So this game revolves around getting loot, lots and lots of loot. One of the first trophies achievements you can get is you have to take out, I believe, 16 of these light sources here. So we got to make sure we go around and do that as well. This is a first-person game in its truest form. There are times where you're going to go into third person, specifically when you're doing like parkour sessions and things like that. Like when you parkour, I think you'll go into third person. Hardcore. And we are using mouse and keyboard because it's first person. It's much easier to get around using a mouse and keyboard. And because I'm such a nice thief, we always make sure we tidy back up before we're done. If only every thief could be like me and make sure that they clean the place up after they ransack it. They shut all the things back, you know. Make it look like you're never there, right? That's the whole purpose of Thief. Yes, this difficulty right now is going to be on easy. Once we're done with the game the first time, we're going to come back and do it on the custom difficulty. Completely stealthy. This is going to be stealthy too, but yeah. So we have to make sure we pick everything up in this room. Obviously, here's another candle, so this will make number 2. So every room I'm into, I'm going to make sure that I take my time and I'm not leaving anything open. You'll see loot will have like kind of a bright shininess to it. You need to collect, I believe it's like 5,000 gold or the equivalent of something like that, or I don't know what it is. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's a lot. You have to get a lot of loot in this game. So the fact that we're playing it multiple times is probably going to come in handy for this, but it looks like we've got everything in this room. And I think we're ready to move on. First room is complete. Let's go. Actually, you don't need to get every loot right here, you know, because only one chapter do you need to get every single loot. Yeah, so, I mean, like I said, you know, normally I play everything on the hardest difficulty, but when you're going for platinum trophies and things like that, you have to change things up. But we're still doing that nice, hard difficulty towards the end of this. So, there's these birds. You're going to find them throughout the game. If you stand up and walk past them, they will alert enemies. So that's why we have to, you know, be stealthy here. You can move past them as long as you're crouched and they will not make a noise as long as you don't touch them. So we'll use that a lot.
That painting's more my taste. I should take a closer look.
All right, this is what the game's all about. It's all about thieving, looting. So we just need to locate the switch. And for me, it's just as simply as using the WASD to find it. There it is. And once you see the little gray outline, then you can hit E to pull it, and then you should be able to open it up. Now, for lockpicking, since we have a mouse and a keyboard, it's a little bit different. You need to utilize this in a circular manner, your mouse, like kind of go in a circle, and then whenever you see white, that's when you want to hit the E. You should be good. How's my voice? Is everything clear? Hopefully.
What the?
There is a button for you to move slow. It's the control button for keyboard.
Well, they do call the rooftops the thieves' hideout.
So you can see that we have collectibles. So one of them is the unique loot. It's a series. Think of a series of collectibles. So in the entire game, there are 9 unique loots. There's other type of loots as well. This is just one case. For an achievement and trophy, you have to collect all of one type. And then for another one, you have to collect every single type. So there's a lot of collectibles in this. So this doesn't mean that in this level there's 9. It means in the entire game, there are 9 specific unique loots that you have to get. This is our chance to go into player progression. This shows you how you've got 3 different play styles. Someone had said something that there's a 4th play style, but I've never seen it. But the ones that I know of are Ghost, Opportunist, and Predator. So Ghost specifically. Now this doesn't mean anything. Like there's no achievement tied to Ghost, Opportunist, or Predator. The only thing you could say is tied to Ghost or Opportunist is just not being seen. So Ghost means you don't disrupt the environment, you don't throw distractions, you don't take out candles, you don't manipulate the environment whatsoever. Everything that you do, if you want to go Ghost, means you are literally a ghost. No one is disturbed by anything you've ever done. No one gets knocked out. No one gets touched. Everyone goes about the business. It's like you're not even there at all. You're not messing with anything in the environment. Opportunist is when you are being a ghost, but you're also taking out candles. You're throwing, a bottle or something to get the guard to go over here. You're distracting the enemy in some way to be able to move past him. That is your opportunist. So you're going to see a mixture of ghost and opportunist in mine, mostly, because I'm going to take out candles and stuff because like I said, there's a trophy tied to that. Predator means obviously you're going for like knockouts, kills, those types of things, or you get seen, things like that. You have your collectible section. This will fill up even more once we get through a little bit more. There's objectives it'll show. There's documents, as you can see, 215 documents that we have to get. Yeah, so if you want to know about the hybrid playstyle, Coyote says he has a video on his channel. You can check that out for that. We have maps, but we'll get all into that a little bit later because the player progression is what's really important. Because once you go into statistics, it'll tell you how much gold you have, how long you've played, those types of things. If you've raised a suspicion or anything like that, which help you to make sure you're being stealthy. This is the biggest thing because you'll know how much, there's a specific amount of loot in every single mission, and then you'll know whether or not you've achieved all the specific loot in that mission, so you know, okay, I don't need to leave this area until I make sure that I have every loot. So we'll go through that a little bit later.
I think it is.
This is the prologue. So this one's pretty straightforward. Now the game, I think the game looks absolutely great. It does have kind of a lower color tone to it. It's a game from 2014, so it's 10 years old this year, which is crazy. This is the PC version. It came out on Xbox 360, PS3, PS4, Xbox One, and then PC. Obviously, all those systems run at 30 frames. This is the only one that can run at whatever, frame rate that your computer can handle. And I never go below 120 because my TV that I'm playing on is capped at 120 4K. So Always the best and highest quality here on Center Strain 01. That's what I strive for. 8, we have these rope arrows. Hold Y to observe. You can see there are portions on the map that you're going to need to use to create your own kind of rope ladders. So you can use that. Now, one thing to note is jumping is contextualized, meaning that the only time you can jump is when the game allows you to. There's no actual jump button, so keep that in mind. First time chatter from Son of Ulti says, hell yeah, one of my favorite games. This and Dishonored were my second favorite stealth games. That's awesome, man. Glad to have you here. So once you see space, that means you can jump.
Aaron. Of course it is. Care to make a little more noise next time?
How else would you know it was me? Basso did tell you we were working together on this, right?
Well, I showed up, so what do you think?
I think you haven't changed a bit. Come on, it'll be just like old times.
All right, we're gonna do a little running. Essentially what you want to do is just press space whenever you see the button tell you to press it.
Glad you could make it.
Did you pick that route because it was fast or because you thought it'd be fun?
Can it be both?
Come on, let's get Basso his commission.
All right, so we have a system that lets you know if you're in the dark or not. So if you see the big bright light in the bottom right or bottom left, that means you're obviously in the light. If it turns dark, then that means you're not in the light. See how I'm in the light here? And once we head to this little shadow area...
Are you going to use any of those shadows, Lady Lamplight?
I was just scouting ahead. I know you always like to go first.
You can use this peak to lean, see enemies. And then you press the right mouse in order to in order to let go. So here's loot again. You know, if you look around, you'll notice like it's shine. It has like a little shine to it. So got to be careful. Make sure you pick up every loot that you can find.
You should get yourself one of these. See you on the other side.
Looks like I won't be going that way.
She's got the claw, so that's why she can get up there. We can't. Got guys there. What we're gonna do is use our swoosh ability. That swoosh ability is our get out of jail free card. It's gonna allow us to be able to get up on an enemy like this. Watch, check this out. You get up on an enemy, grab this, and then you can swoosh back quickly. When you swoosh, you don't actually have, it doesn't make noise, right? This game has like broken glass and things that you can walk on. Your full body is here. It's fully rendered. So it can, you know, give you away if you walk on that kind of stuff. But the swoosh, you won't hear anything on it. And it's an easy way for you to get in and get out without being seen, essentially.
Garrett, come on.
There's a lot of verticality to these maps as well. And you'll easily be able to climb rooftops and things like that.
Jealous of the claw? I made it myself.
I'm sure the Watch will be very impressed. They'll certainly hear us coming.
They'll have to catch me first.
Just be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, swoosh might use stamina, but it really doesn't matter as much. Your stamina, you're going to see that it's not... Like, you're not going to be swooshing everywhere you go. Only just in the dark places. Or in the light, should I say.
I've been stealing since before you could crawl.
There's the Garrett I know. How about a friendly wager? Let's see who can take in the most.
Big shout out to Viper of Legends for the $5 first donation to start us off with. Hey man, I love the game Thief and Hitman franchise, which I started playing the freelancer mode. Awesome, I'm glad you enjoy it. And it's insanely hard. Yes, the freelancer mode is for sure definitely hard. But let's get that in there for the donation goal. Thank you so much. Starting us off right so we can meet that goal. I appreciate it, my friend. Make sure that's still recording. That was the one thing I was afraid of, is when I went out of the game that it would do that. But Thief runs so much better than Red Dead Redemption 2 when it comes to its settings, because it's such an older game. So I don't have to worry as much about all that stuff. All right. Again, just be aware of your surroundings. You know, we're going to take our time and look around. Again, we're not going to get every loot in every mission, just essentially in Chapter 1 Lockdown. That's our main goal, is to get every loot there. But I still want to be very, very thorough. There's a lot of steampunk influence in this game. So because of that, you're going to see that kind of that art style for steampunk is going to be very, very relevant here. Sometimes I'm going to be pausing the game a little bit because I want to make sure both Twitch chat and YouTube chat is up so I can see it correctly.
Look what I found. You and me out on the town? Why did we stop doing this again?
Do you really need to ask?
So notice how when we come up to this point right here, we don't get the option to jump. That's because we're crouched. So in order to be able to use that option, you do need to stand, and then you'll get the space to jump, and it's automatic. We're gonna have focus mode, but we don't have it in the prologue. Again, we always tidy up. There's a lot of secret areas in this game too, so this is number 3 candle. You can peek through doors by holding E.
It pays to keep a low profile in places where
That way you could see if there's enemies on the other side.
There's a lot of those places.
Oops. And then to get out, you got to use the right mouse. Same thing for here. You just move it slightly in kind of a circular direction. Now, there's the thing. If you miss there, it makes noise, and enemies that are close by will be able to hear that, and it will give away your position. So I believe there's a lot of things in this room, so this should be number 4. Now, I've tried to do my best I've actually already brightened up the game, but it still might be hard for a lot of you to see. So let me know if it's too dark and I need to brighten the game up a little more. We got our new document here. So there's the first document called Voyeur's Diary. Now, I will ask if you guys want me to read these out or no. I mean, I don't particularly care to read them all out, but if you guys want to get engrossed in the story, I'll read this first one here. Madam Flowers. Relationship with Watchguard continues. Husband still silent or absent. Send anonymous letter. Mr. Rented apartment across the street. Must be concealed wall safe on lower floor, left of stairs. Always something valuable passing through his hands, but can't see exactly where he hides it. Knew he was up to no good. Paxman. Nothing for several days. Passed on. Never seen any relatives. Inheritance? Money? So this gives you a hint that there is a secret passage wall safe in the next area that we're going to.
Good.
I think this is number 4 or 5. I can't even remember. I've already lost count. Remember, this is a stealing game. This isn't just a stealth game and pertains to getting in and getting out. You're going to need to do a lot of thieving in this game. I think people forgot that and really just wanted it to be just this nice stealthy game approach. But Garrett is a thief. That's what he does. That's what this whole game is kind of centered around. And if only we had a jump, we could jump on the bed. But what we can do is a little teabagging on the bed. I guess you consider that kind of like jumping. All right, looks like we are done with this room. I don't see anything else sparkling. You don't want to hear it? Okay, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I like to ask.
Please do it out of the light. Everybody can see you.
The ale has to go
I try to give people
somewhere,
a
dear.
chance to
I'm
pause it
just
if
a
they would
middleman.
rather do that.
Besides, you're the only one watching.
Every day I'm reminded what a catch you were.
Come on, let's go try those gabble wings.
Right. Again, I'm going to look in every corner. Hopefully, is the game running smooth for you guys? I hope. Because I'm like streaming this in 2 places, recording this, and playing it all on one PC, so. Yeah, I started playing Thief. I actually didn't start playing Thief till probably after Metal Gear Solid, because I didn't have a PC that could play the original one. So remember, this room has a secret. So if you look, you can see that there's like one little brick that looks a little weird. So here we go. And of course, tidy back up. Let anybody know you're here. There's a bird here, so that's why you want to stay stealthy and crouched. That was already open, so we don't need to mess with that. Remember, stay crouched here. Nothing else shining. I think we're good. You can't save in the prologue, but you're able to save anywhere throughout the game, and we're going to be utilizing that a lot.
So how much did you steal?
It's not how much you steal. It's what you steal.
And how you steal it. Looks like this primal stone thing that Basso wants is in the ceremony room at Northcrest Manor.
It's the Baron's mansion. Won't be easy.
Worried?
Yes, and so should you.
We'll be fine. I'll pick up your slack.
This job's getting more complicated by the second.
I don't mind his character and his voice actor. I'm not a big fan of Garrett's new look. I think they made him way too skinny. That's my one of my only gripes. Is his model just kind of looks a little weird with what he's wearing, but that's just me. I don't know if anyone feels that same way.
That's a lot of guards.
They're definitely not here for the summer festival dance. A lot of guards means a lot of steel. Thieves and swords do not get on well.
I've never had a problem with swords. But then again, I'm not just a thief.
No worries, Brown One. Always watch whenever you get the opportunity and chance.
We can't let the Baron's guests see
Everyone's
this thing
life
giving
always
out.
comes first,
And
so
we
always
can't
make sure you
friggin'
take care of
see
yourself.
without it.
Ah, they go off and on all the time.
So you can't fix it?
Do I look like an engineer to you? None of the staff.
All right, so
can keep
this
up
is
with all his
introducing you the
lordship's
swoosh
experiments.
Not
thing.
going to be much of a brighter future if the lights don't
Space. Get you through. Some guards will have things on the back of them. We're going to get introduced to that in just a second. That does not actually count as loot. It's loot, but it doesn't count as the loot in the game. It's extra loot, so keep that in mind. So you see this right here? Just hold E. You'll automatically like kind of suck to him.
Bronson, over here.
Huh?
Help the new boy, will you? He's been trying to light a fire basket for 10 minutes.
What am I, his father?
Go on, before he sets fire to himself.
All right. So some surfaces that you go across make noise, like when you're in water. So for me, I need to hold control. If you're on a controller, you just need to lightly press forward. But since you don't have that type of control with a keyboard, you have to press and hold control, and you'll move very, very slowly. That way you can get around. There's some loot right here in this corner. You'll need to do this when you go over, you know, glass and things like that. Okay. Again, anytime you cross light, all you got to do is swoosh and you should be okay. Give a little swoosh. All right, we got water arrows. Those are with 6. Those will take out these little light sources here. Obviously, they can't be used on things like that. So, and the mechanics for this is a little different. You don't aim down sights. You press the actual trigger or the left mouse, and then it kind of revs up a little bit, and then you let go. So it's a little different. If you were to press the right mouse, it goes back in. So keep that in mind. Once it locks in like that, that's how you know you're good, and then use it.
Can't these damn things stay lit?
Same thing as always. We're gonna press control here. Move very slowly. I don't know if this game won any awards. It was actually critically like hated. I'm pretty sure. Definitely a lot of stealth fans didn't like this, but I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I loved it. I mean, you can watch my old walkthrough of the game and see. I really enjoyed it.
Every time I get it going, it fizzles out again.
You couldn't set a cloth aflame if it was doused in oil, son. I'll show you.
Story
how
is so-so.
If you pack it together too close, then the air won't feed the flames.
I should know.
But you never
better.
played Thief,
My
the
family
original
used to be
Thief from the
charcoal
story.
burners.
Oh yeah? That's work you don't see much since the factories came. Huh? Oh, come on. What?
I need to take him down quickly, quietly, and alive.
And then pick up his body. You can hold E to pick up his body. I always like to make sure you leave bodies hidden as much as possible.
What the hell just happened? Why'd you kill this guard? He was barely older than you.
He was a guard, Garrett. Wrong place, wrong time.
You haven't changed, have you?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I don't kill without thought or good reason, and I don't get paid for it.
So basically it's okay when you do it, but not me. I see. I get it. But you know that guard? He's not gonna wake up later and follow our trail to cause trouble.
When any guards wake up, I'm usually long gone.
It's funny that they have this argument, but you can literally go around the game killing every guard, and so I can understand where Aaron's coming from, but at the same time, I'm not like that. So this made me really, really not like Aaron at all. So yeah, we can go ahead and hide the bodies. You don't have to do this. This is not something you have to do. This is just something I do because I like it. Will I do sooty loot as I come across it? I'm undecided actually right now what I want to do. Do I want to save all of the city loot for after the game main story is complete, because you can then go around the city and do the stuff, or get it now? It's tough because when I think about it, if I wait until the very end to do all of the city loot, like when I'm finished with the main story and then go back in the city and do all of that, then I can use a guide and go around each section one at a time and do it smoothly. If I were to get a little bit here and there, I think that would cause me to get confused if I use a guide later. So I'm leaning more right now towards maybe not picking the stuff up until after the main story is done, only because I want it to be smooth, but I haven't 100% decided yet. What do you think? What's your opinion on it?
If you're so eager to leave, maybe I should go first.
Easier to save it for all at once? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It pains me when I see
holding
something
me
I know
back.
I could probably
Relying on
get.
that claws holding you back.
But if I save it for the very, very end, doesn't that just kind of like make more sense? Like, because then I can get it all in one swoop. It's a lot to get though, that's for sure. All right. So I think it said 0. So we just need to get this guard's attention elsewhere.
was that?
There we go.
This is the Baron's watch.
Got to be
Someone
careful
there?
here because he does this little turnaround, and if you get too close to that little area right there, he will see you.
Either I heard something.
So
Or I
wait,
need
as you can
more
see, he
sleep.
comes back, and then he'll stand right there where that loot is. So you could easily get caught there. Now we can pick it up. And he'll stay pretty much there the entire time. We're good to go. I'm not... Yeah, there's loot across. We'll go ahead and use it. So there's a little bit of loot inside this area too.
Ring the frigging bells. If you keep pacing up and down, you'll wear through those new boots.
It's my girl, sir. She's presenting me to her father. She doesn't know I joined the watch.
And? City Watch means honor and respect.
Thing is, sir,
Let's see.
release that rat sack rumor about us being on the take.
Hey, did someone put that out?
Sir.
Is someone sneaking around?
All right. So good. We made it over here. We're just going to wait for this guy because he comes back.
It wasn't anything after all, I guess.
Then drag yourself back.
Go. Gonna get in this corner because he's got a light there. Did I miss something? Did I grabbed those coins near the wall, I believe. Okay, is he coming back yet? No? I think that's everything. They were relighted, yeah. I think that's everything, but like I said, it doesn't really matter if it is or not. Oh, he's still right there. Ladder? Alright, so only do one final look and see if I see anything sticking out. I don't see anything sticking out, so I think we're good. Alright, let's move on. Prologue's just about done. Hello there.
I'm worried you're gonna get us both killed.
I can handle myself, okay? I can move faster, I can climb faster.
My computer is
You
so
can kill
loud right
faster
now
and make
because my
mistakes
CPU
faster,
is
I
going
get it.
crazy. Because I'm recording,
Not in control.
streaming, two separate instances,
That's why I'm
and playing all in 4K. So if my computer shuts down,
Let's just get the job done.
that's going to be hilarious.
I think we'll do it without this.
Right. So, Prologue is complete. We should unlock a achievement coming up here. First one.
I'm guessing that's what we're after.
These are pre-rendered cutscenes, if you didn't notice.
Robes. Robes are always a
Got my
bad
Cobra Kai
sign.
shirt on.
Brothers
Can't wait for the final season.
Aldous, present the keys.
That's Baron Northcrest.
Brothers of the Awakened, we are gathered here to usher this city into a new age. One of progress and industrial enlightenment.
There's your main
Let us
baddie.
begin
I mean, I guess you could call
the
him
channeling of the primal. Sembla and Strakakan. Skamamakana.
Come on, let's go down there. This will be fun.
No. We're done here. Job's over.
What? Are you joking?
Something's not right. It's too dangerous. And you're not ready yet.
You know, I'm not a kid anymore. I can do this. I'm going down there with or without you.
Not without this, you're not.
that. Made her character so annoying.
Don't move!
It's supposed to be coming this year, and there's a movie coming out.
Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah! Garrett, use me the claw!
Here we go. Finish the drop. Prologue complete. I hope you guys like that achievement thing pop up. I really do. I like it. It's going to make playing games on Steam fun. Yeah, they got a new movie coming out, Karate Kid 5. Yep. It's a continuation of the Cobra Kai.
Hey,
It's got Jackie Chan in it too.
looks like he's waking up. Come on. Stop slacking. We gotta get him in the city before they call the lockdown.
Pace yourself, boy. We just need to get him to the clock tower, safe and sound, and then we'll be rosy.
Where's this car going?
Baker's and Stone Market.
Was I talking to you? Hey! Get moving!
I mean, you kind of were.
Fucking beggars.
Makes you miss the old
Yeah,
watch.
this game. This game was a perfect stealth gamer's dream. The stealth was really fun. It felt rewarding to sneak up on enemies and not knock anyone out.
Voices! Stop the nightmares!
I mean, I can understand the hate it got, but I wasn't part of it.
Everywhere except Oldale. Someone should do something.
Nobody gives a shit about us, boy.
Hey, Captain Gaming, how you doing, buddy?
All he cares about is progress. You want to see more of these bloody pipes everywhere?
You are the boss! That's enough!
Do you? That's not food for our bellies. That's not medicine for the sick. You don't think you're safe because you got a job shoveling shit for the rich. The Baron has a noose for every one of us. But change is coming. Orion is going to bring change. The Baron will burn. See? See? They're scared of the truth.
Keep your head down.
You there! Who are you speaking with?
Stop!
It's made him too skinny. All right, here's the first chapter.
Something's not right. I'll make the clock tower clear my head.
All right, so before we begin this, before we start this journey, I want to look at a few things here. So we've got these still 5 collectibles. So we should get this one pretty soon. Happy birthdays. We need 16 of the candles. Here we go. So we should unlock Child of the Shadows, which is finishing a single chapter without alerting anyone in this chapter. What else could we get here? I don't really know how to quickly pick a lucky lock yet, so we're probably not going to get it here, but because I got to figure out how to do that. What else am I going to get here? There's another one we'll get in 3 chapters. You can use this one for the environment. I think there's a good spot in chapter 3 for that one. Here's a big one. Finish the game in 15 hours or more. So that means you need to take your time. So once you come to the end of this game, if we have not met 15 hours, we need to just wait until we get to 15 hours of in-game time, because otherwise we won't unlock that trophy. So that's why we're going to take our time, because we're going to go through the game significantly faster on the master difficulty. So complete a collectibles set, complete all client jobs in the city, pick a pocket and lock using the focus. 100 pockets, finish the game on master, still all loot collectibles in a single chapter. We're going to try to get this one here right now. Hey, Aline, how you doing? Use 40,000 gold, not 5,000, 40,000. That's a lot. So that one's going to be really tough. It might take us 2 playthroughs to do that. Shoot a bottle in midair with an arrow. That one could be a little challenging. Here we go. See, that's why we're going to do that in the next one. We're not going to do that in this one, because you need to reach the final chapter without using the focus ability. We're using focus here. Finish the game without a single kill or knockout. That'll be in the, second playthrough. That'll be separate because there's a challenge map that we need to get 5 million points for and discover all secret areas. Okay. So there's just a few ones that we can get here. Let's see. Okay.
Let them get away!
So first things first is I'm going to create a save here. So I'm going to put this save at right there in save slot 7. That'll be this save for this chapter to go into. So if I need to go back to this chapter for whatever reason to get any type of one-off trophy that doesn't matter, that we can just pick a lock or something, then I can easily go back to right here, and then that'll be really easy to do. There's also quick saves that we can do using F5. All right. So this is going to start our loot journey. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's 660 loot in this, or is it 600 or something like that? I don't 100% remember. Here's our first collectible newspaper. So I won't read this. I'll leave it here for a few seconds. You guys can always pause the stream or video to be able to look at it. There's a total of 19 newspapers that we'll need to pick up. You can see we got 19 newspapers. Yeah, we got 1 in the prologue, and then total for the entire game, there's 19. Here, we can take a look at this stuff now. Documents, there's a total of 215 documents. Let's look at the player progression, statistics. Here we go. Yep, there's 60. There's a total of 60 loot. So you always know before finishing a level that we need to make sure in this specific level here, we have to have 60 loot. Okay? 60. There's a total of 4 collectibles in this level. And here you go. This tells you your ghost challenge, just remain undetected. You'll get ghost and opportunist by extinguishing 9 flames. You'll get See how it kind of, oh, so there is the fourth one for lifting all loot items. I think I see now. Okay. So we want to take, check that out every now and then. Our main objective right now is head to the clock tower. So I believe we've picked up every loot that's in this first area right here. So let's move on. Got another one, right? Well, this is not loot. This is, I think, health. Press H. We should never really take any damage in this easy playthrough, so I'll probably never have to use that. Now, for those of you that know the game and you know that I'm missing something, remember, YouTube is about 25 seconds behind sometimes, and Twitch is usually right on time. So if you do want to tell me something and you want me to answer it quickly and still be aware of it, then make sure you're checking out, you're over on Twitch as well, just to be safe. Padrik asks, hopefully I said that right, a great question. What game would you say has the best stealth gameplay mechanics, not necessarily for the best stealth game? Metal Gear Solid 5. Hands down. Best stealth mechanics in the game. I mean, everything is perfect. Just the story is not. We just picked that one up. I don't see anything else. All right, there's a lot here that we need to do. We've got guards. Now you'll notice these guards, there we just use focus mode. They have things on them that we need to check out.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Lock down.
All right, so I'm going to create a save here, and then we're going to use this first spot. Remember, we have this 7 down there, and then slot 1 is going to be our quick save slot.
Shutting the city up like this won't stop the gloom spreading. We're only sitting on the coffin.
Sitting on it and getting paid.
Can't tell if that's light.
The watch have locked down Stone Market, but when did I ever let a lock hold me back?
We got to be careful. I am going to be knocking guards out as well. There's only one guard that goes back and forth, and that's this guy here.
I'm starving.
And we already got caught. Nice.
Stop! By order!
That's... Sorry. We're not really going to use that much. I got to get used to the guards' patterns and controls. So we can hit F9 to quick load, and it'll load up right where I got right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump across here.
It's cold out tonight.
Okay. Enter into here. Shut the door because guards do notice when doors are open.
What happened to the sloop sellers?
And we need to peek through.
Same nightmares every night.
There he is. Good. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock this guy out. We're only going to be taking really, really slow, like in this section right here, because there is a collectible right over there in that area. So we are going to take the guards out here. Hey, Rita. The guard inspecting the body is good for a bottle to the head. All right. I guess I could do that. Let's try this. So you've been wanting me to try this bottle to the head thing. I'll save right here. When he stops, I'll throw the bottom. So you said he has a map on him? New document, F1. Okay, all right. So I did your little bottle to the head thing. But now we're just going to take him out in a regular takedown because that obviously creates too much noise and we won't get the undetected, I think, because of it. So I want the undetected. Yeah. That will give us undetected. Now we can pick up his body, still get that. See? So we picked up a document, lockdown regulations. Wrong guard, it's a different guard. Okay, that's fine.
What's happened to this place?
Let's hide this body here. Oh, you're talking about the guard inspecting the body in that area there. Okay, I got you. All right, now we need to go over here and pick this up. So there's two different ways that we can go. I don't know if... Let's see what this guy's doing here.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
Perfect. We are going to be taking out most guards in this easy playthrough. Because we want to get all the loot that they have on them and everything else. Got 2 coins here. And now let's go pick up the collectible item, which is right here.
Good find.
Our first collectible. Which is the Amethyst Circle. There's a total of 7 in this group of collectibles. So it doesn't mean there's 7 in this mission. It means there's 7 in the group of collectibles that kind of tie in together. And that's how you know that you got these stone circles. There's 7 of them. Unique loot, there's 9. So hopefully you're starting to see kind of how it works. Statistic-wise, we've already picked up 1 of the 4. And we're up to 6 out of 60. Done 2 knockouts. Pockets picked 1. Haven't been detected. That's the big thing. Still remaining undetected. And still getting this one up for lifting all the loot items. Alright. So, let's see. I don't think there's any collectibles up over there. We're going to tackle it from this side to make sure there's nothing. Because I honestly don't know where every collectible is. So you're going to see a lot of me looking around. That's the whole point of this, guys. You know, to get 100%, you got to look. I don't know every single level, the layout of every single level. So we are going to be looking around. But I think I'm good as far as this section here. Yes, I got the coins. Did you see it? You should have saw it. I got the coins right before I got the collectible loot. Alright, so here's the person they were talking about. Now if you hit F, you can see there's something on him
think and act fast
as he lights up.
when I concentrate. What happened to me?
And of course, I will be saving almost before any encounter.
You just bought me another day in this place.
We're going to be knocking out most guards during this entire playthrough. So you're not going to see Ghost on this one. You're going to see Ghost on our next one. Let's hide the body. I mean, it doesn't need to be as thorough as I'm making this. Now, we should have picked... We did pick something up, right? Did we pick up something? I think it picks it up automatically. Alright, looks like I think we're good in this area. I think there's something over here, though. Using the bottles is how to get all challenges in one go on master difficulty. I don't... Can you explain that? Can you, Chasing, explain the using the bottles is how you to get all challenges. What do you mean by that? I think there might be something over here. Sure. Yeah. Alright, it's just water arrows. Which those come in handy big time. But I don't think there's any actual... Yeah, there's nothing over here. On Master Difficult, you only get 3 arrows to get 4 headshots. On Master Difficulty, you only get 3 arrows to get 4 headshots. Oh, so the specific challenge of getting 4 headshots? I didn't see that in my trophies, though. I didn't see anything that had to do with that in my trophy. Make sure there's nothing good. All right, I think we're good. Nothing up here. All right, let's move on. It's not a trophy, just a challenge for the mission. Where do you see challenges for the mission? Hold on. Where do you see challenges? Hey, Dwayne, how you doing? I'm not sure where you see challenges for the mission. Go back where? Collectible documents, objectives. I don't see anything with challenges. You had them there. Extinguish 9. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. The statistics. Headshot 4. Oh, I see. Okay. But these don't have anything to do with trophies or anything like that, right? It's so weird. So I've always been confused why a game would have something like this, but they don't pertain, like this headshot one doesn't pertain. Do you get like XP for doing it? Would be my thoughts. Because it doesn't have anything to do with a trophy. Lift all loot items. Obviously, we're going to get that one. Yeah. I don't think we're going to worry about challenges like this because it's outside of the scope of the trophies. Yeah, I like doing completionist stuff too, but I don't want to make things too difficult. Headshot 4 threats. Let's see. How many arrows do I have? I wish it would tell you actually how many arrows you've got. Does it really not say how many there is? Well, I can, when I go in here, I can try to see if I can get that objective. Just looking around.
The claw's fairly quiet when used the right way.
Here?
Aaron made this thing sound noisier than it is.
Got one there. Got any thoughts on Metal Gear Delta? I'm so excited for Metal Gear Delta. Alright, there's a health. That's where we need to go in order to continue. But we need to close this door so we can grab this. Don't forget the cog. What? Did I miss something? That's the thing that sucks about YouTube. Was there something I missed? If there was, I can't get back up. I'd have to use the save. What is the loot that we have currently? Hold on. This is why this game can be very tough, because you could easily miss something. Currently we have 8 loot found at this point. a gear just before going over. Okay, so I need to... All right, that's why we have the saves, guys. If you know something's coming up, mention it in the comments 20 seconds before you think I'm about to get there. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's kind of what you had to do. So we got to take this guy out again, but that's okay. We can do the headshot thing. Well, no, because I don't want to kill any... No, killing people's fine. Well, that makes... I don't have any... I don't even have any... You saying you can do it with the bottle?
You've just bought me another day in this pit.
That's got to be a headshot, right? Holy missed him.
Stop that!
I don't think that's a good guy to do it on. You know what? I'm not worried about that. I can get it in the next section. I think there's more enemies up ahead. I'm just going to knock this guy out.
You've just bought me another day in the...
All right, let's do this one. I know I don't have to get this, but... That... Okay, you said before climbing the ladder... Up the ladder before you jump the wall. Okay, cool. So there is something here. Sure. Turn left. Is it? Oh, down here. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Gotcha. I got it. I got it. All good.
The claw's fairly quiet when used the right way. Aaron made this thing sound noisier.
So I got a
than it
question
is.
here. Can I do... Now, we got everything, right? We'll make sure before I move on. But can I do the specific... quickly pick a lock. We got pick a lock with masterful speed. And then there's another one. It says pick a lock while using focus. Close the gate. Yeah, close the gate behind you. I know that. Here we go. Pick it, a pocket, and a lock using the focus ability. So I need to use the focus ability on one of the guards up ahead if they have something using the focus ability. So all right, so I'm going to save here because I think I got everything at this point. Actually, sorry. Collectibles, yeah. Player progression, statistics. It still says we only have 8. We're going to get 9 before we get there. Okay. So that should be everything, I think. I want to try something here, so I'm going to save. All right, so pick the lock using focus. There we go. Pick a lock with masterful speed. So how many did we do so far? That should be our second. There we go. So 2 out of 37 at this point. this should be 9. Here we go. Okay, so I think that's it for this section, and we're ready to move on. It's going to load us into another section. These are those... This game does this a lot. You're going to see a lot of these types of loading screens. All right. Family's doing great, Dwayne.
No thoroughfare.
What are you looking at?
Price on that jeweled mask. Be enough to feed 100 squawking mouths for a year.
Don't you go catching a conscience now. Less than suicide.
I can cut through the jewels to get around these gates.
All right, so we'll start here with a
Sounds interesting.
quick one. All right, there is a lot of collectibles in this section. First thing we're going to do, there's 3 guards here.
Damn light is still on a blink. Anyone left who knows how to fix these frigging things?
Make sure there's nothing up here. I don't see anything.
Something feels wrong.
We got a section over back there. We've got some things over there. These guys look like they follow each other. We got a coin there. Anything over here? Nothing. Let's see. These guys are coming back this way. I don't think I can take them out. I mean, I could probably take them out, but I need to get them separate.
Wish there was a sloop store nearby.
How would I separate them? Probably do.
I heard it too. Go have a look.
Someone there! Step out right!
All right. So let's see. Well, we're gonna find out if that counts towards the headshot thing. Well, we definitely killed that guy. He's got one through his freaking head. Okay. Let's see if that counted for the thing. It did. So, headshot 4 threats. We only got 1, though. It only counted 1 of those headshots. Threats killed. Suspicions raised. Suspicions we can raise. Remain undetected, I think, is still good, right? That's what I don't know. That's what I want to know. Maybe one of you guys can tell me. As long as that doesn't say times detected, the remain undetected should be good. Doesn't matter if we get... yeah, suspicion's not detected. Okay. So we can do that here. We can do that. I don't think that counts as a headshot. Something tells me that doesn't. Yeah, see? It's not getting an action, it's not getting an actual headshot. So we're gonna have to load that back up. Actually, I have to get actual headshots. So it's not going through his head. Carrie, if you want to donate, use the Stream Elements link in the description of this video.
It's getting late.
Which number is the broadheads?
Weather's turning.
Huh?
What the?
Could be trouble.
I don't have.
Let's check it out.
All I have is this.
If someone's there, show yourself!
Dang it. This is tougher than it looks. Because these guys have helmets on, this is making this a little bit more tougher than I thought anticipated it was going to be. Hey, thank you, Chasing Coyote, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You're helping us reach that goal. All right. Let's try this again. Yeah, there's 2 guards asleep in the store that we could try it on as well.
Same nightmares every night. That was odd.
Go look. Don't chance it.
Don't want any trouble, you hear?
All right. See if that counted. He kind of turned around at that last moment. Good, we got it. We're halfway there. So 0 times detected. Suspicion raids 2. I don't care about any of that. As long as that says 0 times detected, we should be able to get the detection achievement. Hey, job site Johnny, how you doing, buddy? Again, you just have to make sure these bodies are in. So we got 2. So I think at this point I'm good to go ahead and continue. I do have 1 more of these.
I should get more sleep.
Got it. There we go. So there's 3. Yeah, 3 guards in store 2. Yeah, I know where all the guards is on this level. I definitely remember this level more than any of the other ones. Alright. Obviously, we're not going to move forward. I don't think there's anything down there. So we need to have all of the loot before we exit this area because there's no more loot after we get through the window. Yes, I think I do remember that specifically. I think we're good. So I think there's a few things over here. I think there's might be some water arrows up here. Broadband. Oh, there's arrows there. Right there's 3. So that gives you enough to do. You don't need the bottles. Or maybe they don't count for the headshots. That's possible. Okay, where is this thing? I think it's up there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, there's one right here. There's a coin there. And then we can get up here through here. And then we come across here, and then we do a jump. Oh, see what I'm saying? See, the jumping mechanic kind of sucks in this game because it's context sensitive. So you have to be in the right spot to do it. I've never been a fan of that. think I have to run at it. Yeah, you have to run at it to do it. And there should be right there. All right. I think that's it for this area. And we can move on. Ooh, you just bought this game for only €3? That's pretty cheap, I'd say. Especially for a game that still holds up very well today, in my opinion. All right, we're doing good. Because remember, we got to pick up documents as well, so I don't want to miss any documents. I don't want to have to replay this mission if I don't have to. Only on Master you need bottles. Gotcha. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. Yep, we got one there. That's probably one that most people missed. Got a newspaper. I'm going to have some type of guide up on the screen that tells me how many newspapers, because that I don't know. I don't know how many newspapers are in each level. And I don't think it tells you either, because it only tells you... Yeah, it only tells you how many collectibles are in each level, but it doesn't tell you how many newspapers are in each level. Yeah, I knew about the one behind the door, Natalie. Thank you. Keep doing that, though. Please, don't stop. That's what I need. Anticipate my moves. Think, what would Strain do in this situation? All right.
That's every night.
Just so I'm making sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't see anything. All right. I don't think there's any enemies in this area. There might not be any collectibles, or there might not be any loot here either. Remember, we only have to be this painstaking in this mission, because this is the only one that's tied to an achievement. Alright, there's that, but actually where we want to go is down in the basement. We can go ahead and get through here and just go down to the basement, but it's actually better, I think, if you just go down to the basement first.
I'm getting sick, I know.
That's how you get into that. Okay. Let's do this. So if you look inside here, we're going to start from the bottom. There's one guy there. You can't see him right now.
I'm getting sick, I know it.
A few guards, residents upstairs. Stealing the mask should be a problem.
Right. Don't forget candles. It's like 5 or 6. We're going to take this guy out. There's a lot of things in this room.
Let's see now. Cousin.
We're going to take him out because I don't think of him as an enemy. The guards, though, we're going to definitely take out the guards. I'll probably do one more shot on the guard upstairs. Yeah, there's 2 masks in this level. One is a fake mask. The other is the real mask. There's the real mask. The fake mask is up in the thing. So there's another light source.
I know it.
Take all these out. And now we can grab letter, documents. This tells you the combination to the safe. 739. And we'll look throughout here. Like I said, I'm not rushing through this game. We're taking our time. We're not rushing. Might be really hard for you guys to see, and I do apologize for that. Can you guys see decently okay? Hello from Brazil. Welcome, my friend. So we just got to find the section right there. What was it? 739, I believe. Okay. This gives us the real mask. Yeah, I've never knocked out that civvy before either. So
my usual masks.
I've always,
One for the
I've only played on Master 2 or Custom.
I'll be invited to a...
So I hear you on that. But there's another one. So that's another unique loot. So that's 2 of 9. How we doing so far? Statistically, we're at 19 out of 60. We should have 60 out of 60 by the time we leave this house. And we should have all the collectibles too.
I'll see myself out. An
all right,
upstairs
so
window should get me over that gate.
At this point, one final look. Nothing. So let's move upstairs. Hello from Colombia. Awesome, Lean. From Colombia. That's awesome. I love it when people from other countries enjoy this channel. It means so much to me to be able to know you guys and get to know you. And I love interacting with people from different parts of the world. We all grew up in different ways, and it's so fun seeing how everyone comes together from wherever they are in the world to enjoy the love of video games. And that's amazing to me. Did I take the guy's gold? I'm taking everybody's gold, Brandon. That's what we do here. We're the thief taker. Just not the thief taker general. All right, so I think that's it here. So we can open this door. There's also something here. If we go up here, a few different ways you can get inside. There's there, and then there's this here. If we come over here, I believe there's, yeah, some... There's that. And I'm going to go ahead and jump back down here. And then we'll go in this way. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and save. Of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Eileen says, can't wait to implement your tips when I play it myself. Awesome. That's what I want to hear, guys. That's what I love to hear. So watch out, there's a guard there, too. This guy is... We're going to shoot one of these guys with the arrow to get the thing. I'm not going to shoot him right now because it could alert the other guy. So I'm just going to knock him out. And then we'll shoot the arrow for the other guy. There. They're locked to pick here. Inra is from Hungary. That's awesome.
If I had a lady like his upstairs, I would not let the bed go cold. All day sharpening my blade, and nothing.
All right. So far, so good. Now let's head into this room and do another save. And we're actually going to take this guy out with the arrow. Do that on the way back here.
If he's got this on show, What else has he got locked?
There you go. So now we should have that specific challenge you were talking about. I don't know if I'm going to try to get every challenge. Do they add anything? Do they give you XP for doing them or no? There's 9 flames. I don't think we're going to get that one. I think we may have missed a flame somewhere. But now we have full access to just grab everything we want. I hope you guys can see. This game is such a dark game. I've turned up the brightness already. Like I said, there's a lot of things to get here. From Finland. Evil's from Finland. Awesome. Safe near guard you knocked out. That's right, I didn't grab that safe, did I? Did I grab that safe? I probably didn't. Yeah, let me go grab that safe. I almost forgot. Thank you. I get so carried away with everything that I'm doing. Almost forgot the safe. This is a little harder, as you can see. It's got a very tiny area that you can grab this. And you're just going back and forth, literally, by doing a circle. So you find the spot. Oh, I needed to do a masterful... Dang it. We'll have to do it later. There's no more guards. There's one woman, but I don't think you can pickpocket her.
I'll take this.
There we go. So, we have a new collectible strand. The Mortal Coils. It just gives you some gold. Fireplaces count as flames too? Okay. So far, 3 out of 4, only 1 left. And we're over halfway. Now, I wish doing this counted as flames, but I don't think it does. Alright, so we got some collectibles here. Switches don't count now. I mean, it makes sense. See something on the ground there. Alright. That's it for right there. Already done there. I've done those 3. So let's move on to here. This is where the final collectible is going to be. This is the fake mask.
Must be like Rose's face.
There you go. Still 5 collectibles. All that glitters is gold. And uncovered Legrove's secret. So that's 2. Because the secret was there's 2 masks. 1 fake, 1 not fake. So that makes 4. Unlocked 4 already. Oh yeah, Millamber. Like, I saw your name on here. Like, if you go to the leaderboards, your name shows up. Because I got you on Steam. I noticed that the other day. I said, hey, Millamber's played this. Alright, Britt. Hey, we're here for you. If you've had a rough morning and you need to talk, we are all here for Britt. Everybody say hello to Britt. She's had a rough morning. And if you need any of us to help cheer you up, just let us know. That's what we're here for. Okay. I think might be just about done in this bottom section. Strain always puts things back, even though we've left bodies on the ground. That doesn't make sense. Is there anything up here? I don't remember. What are we sitting at? We're at 50. I think the rest is upstairs. I don't think there's anything else left. Well, we're always here for you, Britt. We're here for anybody out there that needs trouble. That this is a place that you can come to just, you know, make yourself feel comfortable and all that good stuff. This is not just a gaming channel. This is a community full of great, amazing people that just want to connect. And never feel like it's anything but that. Technically don't need to knock him out. I don't think he has anything on him.
Opium at a party or opium alone?
This one should be sitting. Yep. So we'll wait for her to sit down. Don't have to mess with her at all, really. We're not, like I said, we're not going to get every challenge in the levels. We're not going to do that. It's just, it's not needed. Anything that's tied to an achievement, we're going to get. But if it's not tied to it, I'm not going to waste my time. It's not really wasting your time, obviously, but you know, we want to make sure we get achievements and we don't miss any of that stuff. You can do all this without even really messing with her. Yeah, there's a candle there. This pertains. Oh shit.
What?
That's right. Okay, good thing I saved right before then. So you can't swoosh around birds. I must have thought that I had taken him out or something. Good thing I saved right there. Forgot that there is a bird right there. So this goes to our collection of taking out lights, which we need 16. I think we're at like 8 or 9 maybe. Right. We got a newspaper. Who watches the hounds? So newspapers that we found are 3 so far. Can anyone tell me if there's any more than 3 in this level? What are we up to? 56, so we got 4 more. Have a good one, Bronwyn. We're always here if you need us, if you want to relax with us. If not, make sure you comment below when you watch later. I wish I could figure out a way to get people to do that, man. They still don't. A lot of you do. A few of you do. But I just wish that I could find a way to get people to comment in the section below the video, but I just can't figure out how to get through to them. I only have like maybe 4 or 5 comments per video. That doesn't help the video at all. It doesn't. It actually makes it to where nobody's going to be able to search my video. It won't show up in searches. Got to get more interactions on the channel, and we need those comments for that. Yes, we're aiming for all loots in this chapter specifically. Not in every chapter, but in this one. We need to get all collectibles and all documents and all letters, but we only have to get all loot in this one chapter. There's nothing in there, I remember.
This is my way out, but once I drop down, there's no coming back.
See, I love how he says that. There's no way of coming back. That lets you know, make sure you have everything first. Now, we should get to 60 in this room here. Honestly, we should be at 60 now, so let's see if we got it. 60, we did it. So we will unlock an achievement once we finish this level. It sucks that I didn't get the 9 flames, but it's all right. How did Ella do yesterday? Jen said Ella did really, really well. She did also say that she thinks there's a few things they might get her on because she doesn't have the ability she's not fully potty trained yet, even though she's 4 years old in the next 4 days, I think, or 5 days. April 1st, she turns 4. She's a little behind in the potty training area. She goes potty by herself and does all that good stuff, but she still has a hard time when it comes to number 2. So she's a little behind there. They absolutely loved her. Jen said all of the teachers there, they loved her. They said she is going to be a bright eye in every person because she's got so much love. She was saying hi to everybody. She was just, she did really well, but we're just not sure if she's ready for preschool yet. So they might have to give her to a private class to get her up to standards, because she does have autism, even though it's on the lower spectrum. There are a few things that she's a little behind, but then there's things that she's way past everybody else. She knows all 26 letters of the alphabet. She can count to 100 at not even 4 years old. And I mean it. She literally goes and counts to 100. She knows exactly what to do. She's so smart in so many ways, but she's just lacking in just a few. So we'll see. We won't know the results until April. So yes, the chapters will get much, much more harder when it comes to getting collectibles. So we've got everything, I think. Oh, well, thank you, Coyote. I appreciate that, man. Keep spreading the word. We don't need to use it on him because we already got it. All right, let's do this. We can head out. We got everything, I hope, at this point. Well, if we didn't, oh well. There's a newspaper right here. Nice. So I guess there's 4 news. I need to actually bring up a thing about newspapers. Yeah. So I guess there's 4 newspapers in this level. Can someone real quick do me a favor? Go type in like a guide for Thief and tell me how many newspapers are in chapter 1. Lockdown. And if it's 4 newspapers and 4 newspapers and 2 documents. So 4 newspapers, 2 documents, 4 loot, I think. Let me know if I got it all. It says chapter 1 is good. So I look at that and I read, I'm good there, but doesn't count newspapers. It isn't easy being autistic, no, but she's so smart and I love her to death. This is what happens when you decide to have kids at a very late stage in your life. You can have problems that arise from that. I don't know if that's the reason why, but if it is, she's loved and we're going to take care of her, and she has an amazing heart. We're still undecided if Ella's going to go to public school or not. She might just get homeschooled. Mostly because everything that's going on in schools today, we're just not a fan of. And I'm not so sure, they're not teaching things like they used to. And I also think there are things they don't teach you in school that they should. They should teach you things about taxes. They should teach you things about finance, but they don't. At least when I was at school, they never taught me about finance. We never had a budget class. We never had a taxes class. Those are things you got to do the moment you turn 18. And they never taught that in school. So it's a little depressing. Oh, thank you, Sean. I'm sorry to hear that, man. And I'm glad you have found a place where you can feel welcomed and loved.
The old man remembers the Shalebridge fire. Flames so bright, night became...
Alright, so before I move on, because I don't have anyone saying that just yet, I'm going to pause real quick, and I'm going to go get my thief guide. Oh, okay, Coyote says he can only find 4 newspapers. I just want to do a quick check because it should tell me in this thief guide that I got back in 2014. So I've had this for that long and never used it, so it's a good reason to use it now, right? Let's go to the missions. Walkthrough. Go. Prologue. And lockdown. Here we go. So, I see. For all of the challenges, you get a specific amount of gold. So we're going to do some of those. That'll be good. Collectible items 4. Common loot items 60. Pockets to pick 12. Locks to pick 8. Threats 15. But this, okay, why doesn't it say how many documents? It just, document number 2, you have to look through the whole thing to see it, I guess. Document number 3. And then collectible 2. Jewelry shop. Document number 4. Clock tower strikes again. Newspaper 2 of 13. Document. Okay, this is really confusing. This is like really confusing the way they did this. Why didn't they just tell you how many documents? So 6. What was the latest one we just picked up on? Return to the hall in the bedroom. Be careful. We got the one there. We got the 6th. Okay, whoa. Newspapers number 3. And then document number 8. I'm so confused. This is like really confusing. I don't know why they just don't tell you how many.
Born.
Okay. This says we've only got 6. We've got 2 of those and then 4 newspapers. This is saying there's 8 documents. So there's another document at the end. Oh, maybe it says a goodie box. Document number 8, chapter recaps 1 of 8, chapter 1. So does that mean there's... Each time you complete a chapter, you receive a new document that's filled under chapter recaps. The first of these is obtained after you complete. So that means there's 7. But we've only got 6. Newspaper, that was 4 of 13. So we did 4 newspapers. But we missed a document somewhere. I don't. How do we miss a document? It says we got 2 out of 2 and newspapers 4 out of 19. This is so confusing. I wish you guys could read what I'm reading right here. This is like, yeah, the letter on one of the guards, the lockdown procedures on the others are news. Yeah, we got the 2. Why does this say document number 7? The one we just picked up should have been document number 7. Now, it can't be is it, maybe it's counting, let me see here. Maybe it's counting even the prologue. Document number 4. Let me see if it's counting the prologue too. So the first document that I see here Document number 2. Find the cabinet. Yep. Scan, discover a newspaper. This is the first document you can find. Goodie box. Document number 2, the benefit. Okay, so yes, I'm right. It's counting all of them combined in total. So, yeah, it's a little confusing, this thing right here. But at least we know now that we have everything. It's counting the prologues as well. So it's letting you know up to that point, you should have a total of 7 documents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So. And then you'll get an 8th at the end. Recap document. So we don't need to worry about the guards anymore. Although they do have, he does have loot on him.
Fires.
I want to try something. This is going to be ridiculously stupid here, but let's see if this works.
Right? More of a squabble than war. Of course, if our neighbors catch wind of the shit pile we're in now, you'll see your bloody war.
Wow. Did that actually just work? Times detected 0. Wow, it worked. I can't believe that. That is no way that that's going to work on no way that's going to work on master difficulty.
Word goes, we're getting orders to off anyone who shares lodging with a crew. House by house.
What? That's serious business. Shit, would we get more coin?
Oh, it works on master too? That's hilarious.
What is this? Watch alley? I'll need to step lightly.
It's like a perfect spot to hide right there. Remember, we essentially have everything at this point.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Captain's orders. He said go stand under the window of that woman on Bleach Market. Her with a face that the rakers would throw back in the river. Try to make it crack a smile.
Jeez, that worked. I can't believe that worked.
Careful. She's off to fetch the piss pot.
Let them go by. Okay, so my question is, did we make it yet? Oh, one more. Oh, and I could have used the I could have used that the fireplace. So we just needed one more, and I should have used that fireplace one, and I didn't. Because I didn't think about getting it. It does give you more loot and more loot. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. Go. Now we should have every, yep, there we go. Boom. Like I can laugh. So like I said, there's actually nothing else we need. I think we've got everything.
When was the last time anyone saw his face? Oh, what's next?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Carting them out. Seems as if we spend more time catching our breath instead of thieving lifters.
I don't see.
That's why you want a nice patrol like this.
Nope, they don't have anything on them.
Not so bad. We pay no mind to the coughing and crying.
Not so bad.
Okay, guys, I think that's it. Mission 1 or Chapter 1, 100% complete. All objectives done. Everything good? I don't see anything else. I'm going to look at it one more time just to make sure we're good. Got all of those. Player progression wise, statistics 4 out of 4. Total stolen in gold 609. And we need 40,000. That's going to be the biggest one. That's why 40,000. Now, is that 40,000 in one playthrough, or can you do it in 2 separate playthroughs? Does it add up every time you get more? That's my question. We definitely didn't get enough of pockets picked. Oh, I think we picked up the loot. We just didn't pick their pockets because, or does that count? It says there was a total of 8 pockets to be picked, but I only did 5. So I don't think we got all the gold we could have, but we came pretty freaking close at least. No times detected. Should be good. Let's go. Should unlock a few achievements here. It don't count if you pick up and collect. All right, stole all loot and collectibles in a single chapter. Finished a single chapter without alerting anyone. And finished chapter 1, so that's 3 total there. 4. Oh, that's 3. 3 total. All right. So let's add 3. We're at 7. Moving on up. Basso has like 25 side missions. Yeah. But from what Coyote says, that yes, more replays, so you can, it adds to the replay. Okay. There we go. Now, you can take a look at what we did here. We were mostly a predator. So, because we did, yeah, we did. We took out a lot of enemies. We did remain undetected, so that's the biggest thing, I guess. Wait. It didn't give it to us. We did get the remain undetected. It only gave us 2. Where's the other 2? Do you see what I'm saying here? Lift all loot items completed. Headshot 4 threats. Remain undetected's not in there. Even though it should be, right? Because we got time detected. And the other 4, which was, sometimes it doesn't show all of them there. Okay. Is that, yeah, it's a little confusing again. Even though we did get it. Okay. All right, let's move on. Yes, that's we're gonna get that one too at some point. I don't know exactly when. Here is our hideout. There's a newspaper right here. One thing I'm a little confused about is the guide that I have right here says there's only 13 newspapers. But in the game, it says there are 19 newspapers. So maybe there's 13 during the story missions and there's 19 total. So there's 5 in the city, I guess, or 6 in the city. But that maybe that's my guess. This is our hideout. This is the place where we can come and see all the loot. You go into this box, this is where I believe you can get your upgrades. So because of the addition of the game that we already have upgrades. We've got bow balancing. We can also take a bunch of gold. Bow balancing. This gives us massively reduced aim time. Massively increases the maximum capacity of arrows. Lockpick quality massively increases lockpick sensitivity. So obviously we're only going to use those during this easy playthrough. We're not going to use them during the master one because I don't think you can. I think you're not allowed to do any upgrades during the master one if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there are some that only appear at a certain times, like the ones during chapter 4 and then disappears. Wow, we really got to be careful on the brutal, heavier construction offers increased damage due to the blades, a better weighted shaft. There's food we can pick up. Choke arrows. On impact, the barrel releases a noxious, suffocating gas that momentarily incapacitates the target, causing mid-nausea and difficulty breathing. I like that. Then, of course, Poppy. Poppies are used for your focus. Rope arrows. Might as well just get them all in there. Water. Man, they give you a lot for this edition of it, I guess. This is all I'm guessing from getting a specific edition of the game that I got way back when. You can upgrade on Master? Not that you'd really need it. Because we're not going to be using really any arrows on Master. And then you can put things in as well. Stash items. Okay. Wow, we're already at 3,000 gold. We need 40, so 3,000 for the first mission. Got here, this is our unique loot. Tells you what we got so far. Client loot, 1 out of 8. I think the client loot revolves around like the main missions, the main loot you get in the specific mission. Remember to store what you don't expect to use in the chest. I mean, I have no reason to do that because once I go around, if I can't pick something up, I don't pick it up and I don't use it and I just keep going. So I should be fine. Because there's a lot of things I'm not going to use. Alright, so we need to get, remember, once we complete one of these sets, we'll get another achievement. Excuse me. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here that we need, so let's go on. City has those plaques too. Yes, we need 16 of them. Should be a cutscene here. Alright. Weak. Good.
Jennifer.
Alright, so here's the thing. I do have this guide, so if I wanted to, we could go around and get the city collectibles now and all the loot in the city. We don't need all the loot, we just need the collectibles. I'm just trying to think if I want to wait until after or if I want to do it now. I just think I want to keep getting all the city collectibles towards the end. So if I don't need it right now, I'm not going to get it. And I think we got plenty of money to get the upgrade that we need to get, which is to open up the little things. So we should be fine. Even though I might be passing loot in collectibles, we are at some point going to go back, get them. Okay. Probably after the game, or maybe during the final mission before we tackle the final mission. Last time we come to the city, or something like that.
It's a passing thing, sir. I'm sure of it, not the gloom. In 2 days, send men to claim his property for the...
We should have enough money for the wrench, wire cutters, and razor, I would think. So here we are. So this is the city. If we hit M for the map, you can see the map shows up there. But it doesn't show up completely. You need to go... Natalie says, best to collect now because later on you won't be able to go back. What do you mean? After you beat the game, you have full free roam of the city. So what do you mean later on you won't be able to go back? I'm confused by that. Here's the city. You can see it's actually quite a big city with a bunch of different sections in it. I think this right here, that's the bank. That's the DLC. Get to the bank heist. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do it in a poll. We're going to do a poll on YouTube here. That way, everybody has a chance to ask and see what they want. I can just figure out how to do the poll. I think I might have to go into YouTube to do it. Here we go. All right, I'm going to create a poll. I'm going to ask you guys right now, should we get city loot now or after main story? Now, here's the thing. We can't go to every city portion just yet. Like there are certain ones we can't go to. So we would get what we would need to get in the area we're currently in. Then we move on to the next portion of the city that we have to go to. Then when we're there, we'd get what we'd get. So hopefully that makes sense. So I just put it in the poll. Thank you for already 120 likes. Guys, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Let's get to 200. Googling it says, sounds like there is a time limit to collect some newspapers. I need to look that up, man. That's crazy. So I'm going to give it like 2 minutes before we decide here. Yeah, I'll give it 2 minutes before we decide here. But I do want to know what you guys think. Man, after the chapter later on, what chapter are you talking about? Because after the story, you have free roam of every part of the city. So I just want to make sure that, like right now we have this section open to us, which is called the Stone Market. Silent votes for after. Okay, well, make sure you put your vote in there. Right now, we got 22 votes. 55% say after, 45% say now. And to give you guys a heads up, like look, like you're gonna see loot all over. Like look, there's a loot right there. You know, there's different directions that we can go in. Coyote says, it's true that if you collect city loot chapter by chapter, you have less chance of missing documents. Well, then that might mean what we got to do, which is collect everything. ESC says, voted for after because you'll have to come back for those not available now? Is there like in the stone market, is there a specific collectible or loot that we can't get right now? Is that you're saying that there might be a newspaper or something that's available later, but it's not available right now? Is that what you're saying?
Same nightmares every night.
These are the things that I'm talking about. These are the things that I want to make sure that we do right. For those of you that have completed this game, I don't know if there's anyone out there that's done 100%. I want to make sure that the biggest thing I want to do is make sure that we don't miss anything. We don't have to go back to a specific level because we've missed something. We have to be as thorough as possible. So please, in the comments, let me know. Okay, so there is a newspaper. Yeah, but if there's something like that that's not available yet, and we have to go back, that's fine. Because then that means we only have to go back to a certain area to get one thing or two things, as opposed to missing out on something. You know what I mean? The other thing is, I want to make sure that I could follow this guide, because if you look, there is a freaking ton loads of collectibles. And I'm trying to see, this is so confusing too.
It hurts.
There is a newspaper in the area that is not yet. So again, I'm going by, okay, now 52% of people are saying do it now. Okay, let me look at the map here. Okay. Which... All right, this is what's available here is this. Okay. And we start right this. Okay. All right. There is a total of, in this area specifically, if I'm reading this right, this is called we've got the Clock Tower Plaza, Stone Market Clock Tower Plaza. We're going to get everything here. There's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. Looks like there's a total of 21 things to get here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do it right now. We're going to do everything that we can do at this point right now. I think in the sense of making sure that we don't miss anything, that's what you guys are voting on as well. I'm going to turn my light on so I can see this. All right. All right. So, first one we have got is in the top part of the map. I really wish you could set a waypoint. First one is up here. There's this like little ladder thing, and it's like right here. So, let's head over to... I really wish you could do that. Let's head over to this point right here. Yeah, that's right. More chances of getting everything. If it's done now, it won't be missed. Exactly. That's what we're going to do. Every chance we come to the city, pick up whatever we can, and then we'll move on. So, it's going to be a slow walkthrough. This is not an easy game to get through. There's a lot of collectibles. That's the nature of grinding and getting 100%. So, we need to move over to this area. And the only way that I can think to move over to that area is here. There's something down too, which we'll get that. All right. So this one right here, let me look at the map again and see exactly where we are. Okay, so this is not even, we're not even over there yet. This is... It doesn't even say there's one right, because that's loot. Okay, this is only showing me collectibles. Really? No? Now I'm really confused. All right, if you look at where I am right now, which is right here, nothing. There's literally nothing that says there is a loot or a collectible right here. Oh, okay, because yeah, this is only showing. They labeled this. Man, the way they labeled this is really weird. All right, here, let me read this. Not before you. City is sprawling. Let me read this here. We got to do this right. The city is sprawling metropolis filled with lots of secrets. Basso awaits not far away. There are a few goodies within reach along the way. After you've met with Basso, you'll be able to pick up the few side jobs. As you learn the prologue through over the Thieves Highway for good reason. All right, Area 3. Area 1, Clock Tower. I'm so sorry. I know I'm taking forever. But I got to do this right. Now, I could either use this guide or I could try to find one online that might be a little easier. This one's really confusing. And let me explain it to you. Let me show you. So this is the area that we are currently, let me know you guys can see this right. This is the area that we're currently in. Right? Does that look familiar? Look at the map here. We can zoom out. Okay. This is the area that we're currently in, right there. You can see that it shows you where every collectible is, but it doesn't, this specific area doesn't show where every loot is, it just says where every collectible is. So I know we don't need to get every loot, but then over here, this shows coin purses, earrings, pins. This shows all the common loot. So it is showing the common loot, but it's not. It's so weird. It's literally not showing me. Yeah. Okay, that says. I don't like this one at all. I don't like this book. This book, the way it lays out, is so confusing. Fuck it. I'm not sorry. I'm not using that book. It's the layout of this book is horrible. So I'm gonna look at a guide here. About open world. Here we go. The city. God, man, even these are really. Let me type in Thief 2014 city loot and collectible. All right. City Collectibles Part 1. This person's got maps and stuff, so this might actually. This is from Steam. And this is so confusing. I wish someone just had like a city part 1, Clock Tower Plaza, all collectibles and loot inside Clock Tower Plaza, but they don't. They're doing it by sections. So this is where you can get the flowers. There's 4 total. This is where you get, and they're not just going by section. They're going by, let me try a different 14. Man, I have no idea. Nobody has an actual decent guide of going section by section, Clock Tower Plaza, all the loots. The only thing is this stupid thing right here, which just does not read right at all. Much as I don't want to use this seems to be the only one that shows me every little thing is. All right, so I'm just going to do this way. It's not the loot that I care about. It's the actual collectibles. So I need to get over here. Let's do that. Sorry for wasting all you guys' time, but I'm just trying to figure this out and get it right. All right, let's end that. Okay. I'm playing on PC. All right, here we go. So I'm just going to do what this guide says. If I see any loot along the way, I'll pick it up, but I'm not going to. The loot really doesn't matter. What really matters is getting other things. So, all right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save right here.
I'm freezing.
See, I can't
I
get
told
over
you
here
before,
yet.
you can't come back here.
Please, I've nowhere else to go.
Nowhere? What? Have the watch put the cross on your door?
Yes, and I ain't a gloomer. No use telling them, they don't care.
Right. So there's an area over here that we just can't get to yet. Now I see. Okay. I see the way it's doing its thing. Okay. Now I see. It's all dependent on how high you are or how low you are. So when you're up here, you'll notice that it's going to change. See, the map now reads like this. Well, it still reads like that, actually. Hold on. I got to go a little. See, now, when you're up here, now it's a completely... Still not. Sorry. Stand right here. See. There we go. See? Now that I'm right here, it's a completely different map. So there is an area over here that has a collectible. I need to figure out how I can get to that area. That area would be up on the roof over there. But as you can see, I can't get over there. I know I'm wasting so much time here just trying to crap out. So I'm just going to start with the rooftops. I'm just going to go around and pick up everything I see. Not going to, and I'll start with all the rooftops here. There's nothing else right here, as you can see. Nothing. Nothing over here. Let's go. We'll start from right here. We'll just move along this journey, only getting anything on rooftops that we see.
Want to head over to the Burrick?
In a bit. Ugh. That piss.
All right. That's where we need to go. See what this is. It's the only thing I can think of, because... Alright. So we got something here. $700 challenge now? Oh, that's going to be after. That'll be our second playthrough. Right now, we're just trying to get all collectibles. Right.
Oh, it smells terrible around here.
Got a document. 33 documents. Stone Market. Awesome, great. Any advice you have, then let me know. I mean, I completed it also a long time ago. Master, but it's been a long time. Grab everything we can in here. Okay, there is a document here. Did that not show up? There's another one. Weapons store 6C moved to the Black Alley stash. All right. Here we got a lock. It definitely, I don't think it's difficult to get all the collectibles when playing on the hardest difficulty, because if you're being stealthy, then you're not going to have to worry about enemies anyways. But I just want to do it on easy because I have to meet certain trophies, and you can't do that on Master because you're not allowed to knock anyone out to get specific trophies. So that's why I got to do it this way. Okay, dust. Alright, now I'm looking to see if there's like a secret entrance or a secret padded something. Some places will have like secret things. But as of right now, I'm not seeing anything else left in this room. So I think we've got everything that was in here. And it looks like we're good. So we got everything in this little area right here. And let me see where this area is. Oh, I got it. Okay. It's starting to make sense now. Thing is actually starting to make sense now. I remember seeing that. Yep. Right there. Okay. Area 3. So it tells you the different places. Yep. And there was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. That was A. I see. Okay. This is starting to make a little bit more sense. There's also a B. And it tells you that there's documents down there. There's a total of 398 city loot. Okay. Check the top of lockers. I'll do that. console. Okay. All right, so we got everything down here, I think. All right, good. Let's go. We'll check walls and stuff because you never know if there's... You see that right there? I wonder if that's something you can... break. Get you into another location.
Oh, I'd welcome some warm coffee.
Yes, thank you for that. I just noticed that. Glad you said that. As long as you got the pin and stuff on the desk, that's all about all that is in there. Yeah, so we got it all. So we're good there. We got that location. Now we can move on. Thank you so much, Natalie, for telling me that.
I wonder what they put in the sloop.
That window will be open later? Gotcha. Again, I'm sorry for taking so long, but I just want to make sure that I do this right and we don't have to create more problems than needs to be. So here, as you can see, there's all these other sections over here. Well, I want to stay on the rooftops for as long as I can. So we're going to continue our rooftop adventures here. Just looking for anything out of the ordinary. I think there's things you can shoot too, if I'm not mistaken. So this is still technically up here. Sure, we save. We're still... not going down there just yet. You can see there's more there. Alright, so we got a window here. Not seeing anything else, so let's go to this window. The game only has a third person when you're parkouring across things.
Those coppers dumped their dead here and leave them to rot.
Alright, now what I want to do is view up the map and look at this. See what that looks like. See the shape there? I can look at that shape and then find the shape in here, and then it'll tell me exactly what collectibles are in that. Clock tower, bookbind. I didn't find it yet. Like I said, the way they do this is not the way I would have done it. Sure. Just trying to look for that particular symbol. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Not seeing it. Unless there's nothing up here. Okay, so let's just look around and find everything. Right. Might not be anything up here, that's why. Alright, that's just the light. There's definitely stuff here. I have no idea where this place is, so... Awesome, Agnes! I'm so proud of you! Good job! That goes to our 100% candle. Here we go, we got a painting.
I'm trying not to be miserable. Really.
New collectible.
Good find.
Immortal Coil. Now we have number 2. Maybe we're just not going to have to rely on a actual guide and just do it ourselves. Thanks, Garrett. Thanks for being here, buddy. I think that's everything in here. Yep. Nothing else is coming out. And I'm going to do more research on the next stream to make sure. But I think that's it for this little area here. Again, we're just trying to do rooftops right now so we can stick to a kind of a certain way of doing it. See, I can't go rooftops anymore here. So now what I want to do is go back. I know there's a collectible over there, but I think we can get to that from the other side.
It's getting late.
Make sure nothing is sticking out in my head. I know there's more down there, but that's not technically the rooftop. It would take a lot of effort to make a guide, and I just don't know if I have that time with everything that we're doing. Listen, if I was able to make enough, honestly, if I was able to make enough money doing this, I would love to do guides like this, but I don't make enough. Like, we've only got $5 for the 75 so far, so I know that I have to keep moving on. Like, if I was able to do enough donations and enough stuff like that, then I would take the time, because this would be all I have to worry about. I wouldn't have to worry about anything else. So we know there's one right here. Yep, so let's pick that one up. So help us meet our daily goal so that we can hopefully maybe one day be able to do actual guides like this, because that would be really cool. So this says we need to use an arrow. I don't know what type of arrow technically. Got a bunch of arrows. Do we have a blunt arrow? I don't have a blunt arrow. I guess I'll just use a regular arrow.
Twice the salt and half the rat. That's the ticket.
That keeps us on the roof here. I'm not seeing anything light up, anything shiny. Yeah, I did a few videos of Thief Dark Shadows, but I never was able to... Deadly Shadows, not Dark Shadows. I was never able to finish it yet. Oh, there's something over there. But we're sticking on the roof for right now. I don't know yet how to get over there.
Maybe they've got it better across the river.
I see how to get over there. Okay. So I see that right there. Let's do this.
Don't look him in the eye.
All I need to do is do 8. That now should I got this area here. Need their tool, so I need to come back here after I get the tool as well. Okay. There we go. So just make a mental note, everybody, that we'll have to come back here because of the missing tool, missing wrench, which we're going to get here actually shortly.
Should try to sneak into Dayport.
Better. Alright, that's it. Alright, so the only thing that's left in this room is going to be that looked like that's a... Why does that look like there was a picture there? You guys see that? Doesn't that look like there would be a picture there? I don't know if you guys, how But then when you get here, there's nothing there. Maybe it's the reflection off of that. No, because I'm standing right in front of it. That's so weird. Looks like there was a picture there at some point. Okay, we have to come back here anyways. Let's continue along this route. We have another one there. Not seeing anything, but there is... Now, I hope these save. It would be great if these actually save and you don't have to do them every time. Okay, so there is nothing over there on the roof from what I can see. There's nowhere for me to climb, just except right here. Alright, so I think we're good.
Every night.
Alright. Done everything that we could so far in this little tiny area, so let's move on. It will be a collectible picture. So maybe it's just not there yet. Again, we're not doing roofs. We're not doing things on the bottom floor just yet. We're just
10
doing...
North Crests we've had. 10! And this one's
Just
the
roofs
worst
right
of
now.
the lot.
You can't blame him for the gloom.
Oh? How about that his watch are thugs in uniforms?
I don't know. You listen to him talk, he believed in what he was doing. Running this place takes a firm hand. He wanted to improve things.
Aye, he's so proud of his improvements that him and his firm hand haven't crossed the river in a year. Like I said, worst of the lot.
Man, there are so many like rooftops. This is just crazy. There's like so much. Oh, pick lock.
It's cold. What I'd give for coffee.
You have to redo the rope arrows. That sucks. Hey, thank you for the bits. 1,000 bits. What is that? That's like 10 bucks, right? Or is it 100 is $1? Wait, hold on. Is 100 $1? 10,000? Whoa, how much? Melamber, how much is that? Thank you so much. Melamber did the 10,000 bits. Let me know how much that is. I think 100 bits is $1, which that would make it 100, right? Yeah, I see the floor thing right there.
Same nightmares every night. My back's hurting bad.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm so confused. I just took some good damage. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Hold on a sec.
What happened to the sloop cellar?
Oh, what happened there? Disarm trap on top of cupboard. Well, this is the cupboard.
What would they put in the sloop?
Oh, missing wire cutter tool. Oh my gosh. So we can't get out of this room? There we go. We got snuff said. There's your candles. So that makes 8.
I need to rest.
Open the cabinet. Oh, gotcha.
Bloom's got the city by the neck, and
now maybe I can do it. Thanks for the heads up, guys. No, still missing that. I think we're good to go now, right? Oh, it opened that. Gotcha. Ooh. We're back here again. Oh, okay, nice. All right, so we figured that out. We got it. Good. Can I go? I can go down there.
Rock's teeth. What's happened to this place?
We'll head over here since I see something there.
Doesn't feel safe on the streets.
All right, where else we got? We got an area over here with that, so let's go over here. Ding.
Every night it's the same.
Well, it was euros for me,
He takes whatever he
so,
can get his
but it was
hands on,
about 2,000
palms it
bits
off
for
to
about
pay his
45
gambling.
euros, so about $48. Well, thank you so much, man.
Libby,
I will add that to the tip, even though that will be sent on Twitch, I believe, because I won't get paid for that until Twitch comes. But bits are another great way of doing it. So let me go ahead and add, let's say 45, so we'll say we're at 50 now. Awesome, thank you so much, buddy. All right.
He tried to take it last night while I was asleep. I was so scared, but I just pretended. I hid it when he passed out. I climbed into the balcony and hid it in a crack by the chimney. God's willing, I'll never even remember I had it.
oh, Libby.
I'll show them. It's information.
For whatever reason, that didn't show up that time. Was it a newspaper? Why didn't that show up? Oh, don't forget we have this one too. This newspaper did not show up.
What's the third of this? The news.
Guessing that's all that's in here.
Doesn't feel safe in the streets.
Yeah, and she talked about the ring that was outside, which we already picked up. So we're making it little by little. Yeah, 'cause that's what we picked up there. All right, so we have this new area here. So we're going to continue along this route. Let me go over here. Nothing shiny over there.
I need drink.
All right.
out of the city.
Here, all right. So I think we've pretty much done every rooftop that we could. Or, oh, you can get more than multiple newspapers at once, I guess. So there is something over there. I see some bottles. I don't know how I would get to there. Okay, so I could drop down there, climb over to there, and then I might be able to... Yep, I see a rope thing there. Make sure I'm not missing anything else over this direction. I'll go ahead and grab that. Okay. Sure. That's going to take us down to the ground floor. Those.
Something feels wrong.
Okay, let's head over here now. I'd love it if you guys played with me. Awesome. Alright.
You'll love this. The Blacktops tried to evict Mortimer.
Now there's a job I wouldn't take.
Of course, he went off on them, so they beat the tallow out of him.
Well, he had it coming.
And then they pitched him in a cart. He wasn't even dead.
Okay. So, what I'm seeing is here. I think this is also a secret area. Because you hear that noise? When you hear that noise, that means it's a secret area. You have to get all the secret areas. There's like 30 some of them, I think. Okay. So now we've got this. So we need 2 of them to reach over to that area over there.
Something feels wrong.
Alright, so out here. No, this game does not have multiplayer. See, I think you think this is better the way we're doing it here instead of slowly going through like a guide to do it. It's just it's possible for us to miss certain things. We don't have to get every loot, but we have to get every document. Now, my question is, does it tell me city? Okay. So there's a total of 27 collectibles found. 398 loot. At least that lets us know that. Really all that's in here. Oh, missing razor tool. So we really need to go to Basso to get these things because we got to come back. There's already 2 or 3 rooms that I've been in that we can't once you get the the razor tool. So that's 3 areas now that we've been that we just can't do something in yet. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my phone. In case my wife calls. So we had a donation. Hold on. Did we have a? Yes, we did. Sean just did a donation. Happy Tuesday. And Real Daddy Pickle did a $5 tip an hour ago. They must have sent it directly to PayPal. Hold on. Her oxygen was low. Jen's mom's in the hospital. Her mom had to go to the ER last night having oxygen problems. She's having a hard time talking. Her oxygen levels were low. She's at home now. They gave her an inhaler. Pray that she gets better after taking her inhaler. So, prayers for her. You found a YouTube channel to show where all the collectibles are? Well, send it, put it in my Discord and I'll take a look at it. So Sean did 4, and then Real Daddy did 5. So let me do 9, so that makes 59. Thank you, guys. All right. All right, where are we at now? Here, there's this way to go. Let's try this way and see what's over here. This will take us down to the ground level. Ooh, there we go. You see these right there? I think you have to shoot them, but I don't know exactly what they are. Oh, is that, what is this? Is that a... You don't shoot it, I guess. Is it a light source or candle? Maybe this one? What's the purpose of that? Her mom's got scoliosis, so she's got a lot of problems right now. Her mom's in her mid-70s and she can't stand up straight. It's really hard for her, and I don't... Can someone tell me what these are? The candles? I don't see anything else. I know it's a candle, but I mean, like... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna save right here just in case. Good, I'm not gonna be able to get back up anymore. Dang it. Okay, so there goes my rooftop adventure. Alright, so we're not on the rooftops anymore. We'll have to find a way to get back up there. There's something definitely down there. Figure out how to get there. Maybe I can... There are candles in the city, you have to light them off for an achievement?
I have a trick to make dried meat go down easier. close your eyes and remember real meat.
You mean close your eyes, hold your breath, and don't chew?
Okay, we figured out how to get back up. Oh, we're not. Okay, we're down on this, still on this bottom kind of area. Okay, we're back here again. Alright, how can I get over there? You know there's going to be something over there. I think I was already... Was I? No, I wasn't already over there. How can I get over to there? Right there. Yeah, but I can't do that.
Rock's teeth.
Hope I don't catch the glue.
Alright, that's low enough. Alright, we made it over here now. Alright, we got another little room here. Hey, make sure you do send me that on my Discord. Like, or send it to my Discord would be the best way to send that to me. It says pull switch. I'm not seeing anything, guys.
What's happened to this place?
I'm not feeling... Might have to use... Aha. There we go. Your documents. Smuggler's map. All right, later, Lucas. Have a good one, buddy. I think that's everything in here. Let's make sure first. I didn't hide any doors. All right, cool. Alright, so we did that.
What other work can I get? Cleaning out gutter shite?
Alright, I think we're good.
I should get more sleep.
And nothing here so far, just that. Alright, so there's absolutely nothing down here.
I need drink.
What's the third offense? I thought third offense was lockup.
Lockup? You want to fill our cells with gloomers? Great idea, Snoop for brain.
My neck aches.
You asked me, the aristos built a gray stone wall to keep us out. It's now chewing on our fingers.
I just looked through the achievements and there is nothing about lighting the candles. That's just a cool like feature. Okay, thank you. That makes it easier now. I don't have to focus on them. Try to find them.
I don't think any future's coming.
All right. Don't see anything. I think we're clear here.
So tired these days. What's the third offense?
There.
Baker closed down all of a sudden. His bread was stale, but at least it was bread.
Didn't you know? He was hanged for graven crimes or some such. You ask me. He was behind on paying his special taxes.
So hungry.
I'm hungry too, dude.
I think a tooth's coming loose.
All right, so there's got to be something more than just that in here. Nothing. That's all that's in there? That's just a hiding spot. There's got to be more than just one little piece of loot for a locked door. I already did the snuff trophy, Rosvin. Oh, there's nothing else in here though. I'm not seeing any buttons. Again, these are just gonna places to hide. Yes, I need to pick a pocket of a guard while using focus. Yep. Do that next. Should already done all those guards. I just picked their pocket, but
Down
Lost is one
Anything
thing.
else?
Lost is the key.
This area
I
seems to
can
be
never
pretty clear. I think I've got everything I can. This area. I haven't seen any of those places that have plaques yet. They're save stations? Oh, interesting. I know that.
It doesn't feel safe on the streets.
Now, there's this area. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yep, we're just back here again. Kind of where we started in this area. You think we got everything in this area? What do you guys think? Do you think we did it? In this area here. I'm gonna look over there one more time, but I don't think there's anything else.
Wish there was a sloop stall nearby.
I feel like I got everything that I could at this point, at least for this back area here.
Baron can afford to give us double rations.
You can tell where to see one if you like. I don't know what you mean, Scooter. See one what? Yep, we did that area. What about this one right here? And there's one right there. I'm not sure what that one would actually allow me to do. What would me putting that there probably just get over to there? Floor, I guess. Yeah, because we already got that. Yeah. Where you meet Basso all have plaques. The obelisk, the clock tower, and the tavern where you meet. Am I close to any of those right now? That's my question.
Hope it's not the globe.
I think we're good. Okay.
What's the third offense?
Get up from the ground? I'm not on the ground. Hey, Kels, first time chatter. Your Thief walkthrough videos from 10 years ago helped me finally beat the game last year. I'm so happy to hear that. There's like 24 plaques. I'll do the plaques at a later point, I guess. Where I can do them all in one shot.
Every night.
Probably make sense.
You can smell the river from here.
Oh, there's a little... Yeah, we're gonna have to get that missing wrench tool. I think it's better that we go and meet Basso. I mean, there's just so much that we're gonna have to go back through because we don't have that. You know what I mean?
I need to sleep. Rock's teeth. What was that just now? Has the gloom gotten to your vision? Moving shadows, nothing
Hey, I
more.
used focus.
What a
Why didn't I
relief.
get the thing?
I hope someone starts some trouble.
Am I confused about it? I just used focus. Why did I not? Maybe because he's not a guard, I guess.
A good voice for a lot of eyes.
But I pickpocketed him.
You want steady work? Throw in with the red blades.
Here we go.
Me? A mercenary?
There's nothing to it. Find yourself a weapon and start raking in the gold.
Not for me. I can't stand the sight of blood. Doesn't feel safe on the streets.
Alright, I don't see how we can get in there.
Something.
Glad when this is all over.
Okay, that's where we did that. There's another candle, but we don't need it.
Smells terrible around here.
Alright, so I just jumped down here.
I'm no bleeder, but it's not safe.
Oh, so I need to go to that pillar. Gotcha. Okay. I think we'll come back for that. I think that seems to be... Get all those at once. Because those are not going to change and go anywhere.
I need to rest.
Alright, so we're back right here again. What's down here? Receive from Sean. Thank you so much, buddy. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Big shout out to Sean. And you got us to it. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Hitting that daily reward, or that daily goal right there is... It's amazing.
Starving.
So thank you, Sean. Let's see here. We got this area.
Modern lights are giving me headaches.
Look on the bright side. At least we've got like a star alive.
Oh, there's something right there. Ooh.
Hungry.
Oh yeah, this feels great playing this again. We haven't even scratched the surface, really, of the city yet. There's just so much.
Chewing coffee beans. Bah. I'd kill for a cup.
Nothing here. I think that's it. My goal for every game that I play is to get you guys to fire up the game again and play it again. It's making me play it again. So I have the same goals as you guys. All right. Let's see.
Jerky. I hate
All right, now we're back here. Kind of where we started.
I'm not feeling all that well.
So, can anyone explain to me how I'm supposed to get that specific achievement
Or starvation.
for using
What's a third offense?
picking their locks while using focus? I did it,
I thought
but
third offense
I didn't
was
see anything unlock.
You want to fill our cells with gloomers? Great idea for brains.
You just keep procrastinating, yeah. It happens.
I should have learned to read.
Happens. Happens to the best of us. That. All right. What I'm going to do now is jump down to the bottom here. I've yet to do that. We're back at the very beginning, as you can see, where we started. Now we're going to jump down to here. Again, I don't believe there's anything over here. We're back here. We've been here. Alright, clearly there's a way to get inside there. Right here.
Why'd that door just swing open?
Go look. Don't chance it.
Did not know there was guys behind me. I hope I saved some good. Oh yeah, I did. So there are guys that come right here. Yep, they're coming up right now.
What was that?
Oh wow. So even there I can't hide. So I gotta find a different spot. Oh, the 5 million in a challenge map? That's a tough one. Probably gonna have to look at a guide to be able to get that one, so.
What's happened to this place?
Hey.
Okay. I was trying to see if I had a correct point, but I don't think I do. I think I can just get the one. I have to get that later.
I'll be glad when this is all over.
Still didn't get it. So again, there's an achievement here that I'm not able to get yet. Right there. Picked a pocket and a lock using the focus ability. I've done that. I've already picked a lock. I don't know how to get this one. You can't pick them both at the same time. No. Chasing. That's just any candle, and it's taking out the candles. We already got that one. Right here, look. Right here. Happy birthday, Sweet 16, enough said. That's for taking out the candles. As far as lighting the candles, I don't think there's anything that has to do with that. All right, let's finally get into here. This is the remake, yeah. Right.
My time will come. I know it.
I think they're coming up like right now. That would have been worst time to come up, wouldn't it?
So hungry.
Just gonna have to wait for them to come back. Just in a bad spot right now. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere, guys. We're just trying to do as much as we can every time we get to a certain area. Why this game's going to take a little bit of time. All right, so now we're down on this bottom floor area here. There's the first plaque right there. Ah, we need the wrench tool to get it, though. Very nice. Okay.
End up a rat show if I'm not careful.
You can't eat ravens.
Why not?
Bad luck.
Bad luck doesn't taste so bad after a quick roast over the fire.
I'm starving.
Rats everywhere.
It's 15 hours, I think. All right, how do I get into there? Okay, that released one of those, but there's another one that needs released. See? think it's that door? Not seeing any other way. Let's look over here. Actually, for whatever reason, it doesn't show us how much focus we have. I don't know why. Because I always thought it did. I don't think I have a blunt arrow. See, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't tell me what arrows I have, what... There's got to be something that tells you, like, what arrows you have, what inventory you have. But I've got nothing that tells me that. There. There has to be something that I'm missing here. Inner focus, use bow, throw. Open mini app. Blunt arrow is number 1. But I've hit number 1 and I don't have anything. I don't got any blunt arrows. I don't even have any of the other ones either. I'm gonna have to do it that way. I don't have any blunt. This is the full game, Charles. I don't know why I'd be playing a demo. Alright, what do you got for me? Is that all that's in here? Hoping for a little more. I thought I did. I thought I picked up... Did I not pick up any blunt arrows? I mean, because I had every arrow, I thought. I put them in my inventory. But every time I hit one, nothing comes up, so...
Night's going on forever.
Yeah, it's not a demo. Alright, let's move on. We did that, we did that. I've already searched here. That corner. Let's move on.
Oh, what's next?
We've been doing a lot of searching, guys.
Wish there was a sloop stall nearby. Oh, what I'd give for a coffee.
Okay, we got some guards here. Now we have this other area back here.
Worn out. Tough times.
Gotta wait for this other guard to go back in the opposite direction. He's gonna be coming around at any moment. That guy just stays there, but this guard should be coming around in just a second. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
End up a rat show if I'm not careful. Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done looking at this stuff right here, then I'll go to Basso.
Oh, this damned city. Surprised they haven't started pulling the buildings down for firewood.
Don't give them any ideas.
I'm freezing.
Staying at a sack house off Morningside.
That place is full of beggars and dead.
Like the rest of Stone Market. Strangest thing though, when the wind changes, it's like it's snowing.
Ashes from the old works on Vale Street. What are they burning in there?
Okay, I see that there. Oh man, this place is just humongous. We're gonna go back over there in a minute. Alright, now I think I'm on the other side. Yes, now I'm finally here. So now I found a way to get to that side where I wanted to go earlier. And I thought it was like down right in here there was a collectible. Oh, that takes us to... Where does this take us to? That's gonna take us somewhere. Let's do this thing first. Okay, this, I think... Workshop, Ector's Emporium. Anyone know where Workshop Ector's Emporium is? Alright, and then we're back here.
What I'd give for coffee.
Okay. Let's do this thing now. It's not till later. What was the... Oh, I think I got it. Yeah.
Oh, I'd welcome some warm coffee.
Is that only thing that's up here? Where is this? I think that's all it was. Let me see. If I go F1 map. No, this is a different look. Must have already got it.
Wish there was a sloop stall nearby.
Okay. I think we're pretty much done. Honestly, I don't think there's anything else left for us to get. There's obviously a candle over there. I don't know how I would get...
Night's going on forever.
Yeah, I don't... That doesn't seem like a...
What's happened to this place? Same nightmares every night.
All right, well, I'll get that later.
This gloom is everywhere.
Let's move on. We have painfully spent a lot of time in this area. Not painfully, but it's collectible hunting. What it is. Alright, I saw this up here and... I think this is just... Yeah, because this was the first place we looked at, right?
Rock's teeth.
You know what I miss? The sound of horse.
All right, let's go.
Now you're talking.
Okay.
I know you guys have been waiting for me to get to the tavern. Try to grab as much as I could.
I would have went for the pickle jar, Basso. A lot more weight.
Garrett. Shit. I see you still can't work a door. You don't come to see me, you don't write. I thought both you and Aaron had been killed in the mansion attack. Where the hell have you been?
I don't know.
You don't know. Fine. Forget it. Far be it for me to pry about where you've been for the last fucking year. I don't have time for this. Especially with the Baron's new duty on opium, thanks to this gloom sickness, not to mention the Thief-Taker General's black tax, squeezing us entrepreneurs.
If you got a job for me, let's hear it.
Are you sure you're up to it? Okay, so here's the gig. I need you to obtain a ring for me.
Getting married?
Never again, huh? You mangy bird. I swear one day I'm gonna have you made into a hat.
And lose the brains of the outfit.
I'm running out of fingers.
Good job, Basso.
I think we all were hyped for this game when it came out.
Belongs to a guy named Cornelius Greaves. One of those hoity-toity types who doesn't have any shit on his boots. Here you go.
Good news. My wife just said the inhaler is working.
What's the catch?
And she's breathing a lot better.
He's dead.
I'm a thief, Basso, not a grave robber.
Only recently deceased. My sources say he never took the ring off.
Doesn't seem much of a challenge.
Challenge. We'll be getting to him before the Carters pick him over. Rumor has it they've been taking bodies to that old foundry near Cinderfall. Crawling with the Baron's guards for some reason. Now, the best way to that place is through the old chapel. And, don't screw this up, Garrett. Some of us still need to pay our dues.
You can't tax what you can't catch.
Yeah, get out of here. And you use the door? Please? Still, it's good to see you.
I'm starving.
All right. Basso jobs offer. Basso has side jobs. Check in with him regularly to see what he has lined up.
Need some tools of the trade.
All right. New document.
Are you hanging around for a reason?
I'm not doing the Basso jobs yet. I think we can probably actually talk to him and start doing. We're gonna have to do them eventually, so a lot of.
There's gotta be a book I haven't read somewhere in this damn city.
Black Hand Supplies at lifter prices.
If I was an Oldale lady, I wouldn't bend to get shit off my dress.
All right, here's the guy.
I have something for all your nefarious needs.
Okay. So we got blunts, stock 20 that cost 1. Tools and upgrades. Here we go. Wrench, obviously, we're going to do that one. I'm so confused. Why would I purchase this when I already have the massively increased damage? So I don't even need any of those, right? Because I already got the third one, remember? That's got me really confused. But I could get the wrench. Obviously, we need that. This is for grates and plaques. Well, I don't see the scalpels or the wire cutters here. Increased carrying capacity. Let's see. I mean, essentially, I can get pretty much everything here. Reduces the chance of being hit by enemy projectiles. Reduces damage taking from traps. Broadhead and sawtooth arrows produce no sound on impact. Increase carrying capacity of poppies and food. Increase the health benefits. Out of these ones, what should I get right here? Reduce cost of resources by 25%. Increase maximum focus. I'm thinking I want to increase my maximum focus. But am I right about this? Do I need to get the bow shot strength. I don't think so. I don't need that. What I do need, for sure, is blunt arrows. I don't. The bond. Gotta get all of those. How am I on rope? I still got. Where do I have rope? Basso's bond. Yeah. Okay. That makes things much more manageable. Yeah, they're not necessary. What else do I need here? See. So I don't have any broadhead arrows. 10 apiece. I don't plan on combat. I want to stealth most, but there might be challenges to get us certain things. And it's possible that we need some stuff from that. But I think I'm going to wait for now. And I think we're good. I already got 10. What's there? Actually, this tells me how many I have. 8, water 15. I think I got... Yeah, the bond should have been the first purchase. Exactly. That's all right. Water for ropes. Yeah, moss is nice for falling and sneaking. I think I'm good for now.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay.
Smell the river. Excuse me.
You'll love this. The Blacktops tried to evict Mortimer.
Now there's a job I wouldn't take.
Of course, he went off on them, so they beat the tallow out of him.
Well, he had it coming.
And then they pitched him in a cart. He wasn't even dead.
Another night, another gloomer.
I have something that might interest you.
That's how it started with the upstairs neighbors.
You need something?
I came to the barracks.
It's just coming out of nowhere. That's hilarious.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
Another document.
Over here. I have something for you.
I don't know if these guys are enemies. Okay, they're not. Alright, I see nothing else here.
Tough times.
I have something that might interest
I already... Yeah, I can snuff... No, you can't snuff the candle.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
Dude, this guy has been pissing forever, dude.
So I'll tell you, the worst part of getting old is having to piss 15 times a night.
Over here. I have something for you.
Okay, you said there's a gag? I mean, I did the candle.
Hungry.
There's gotta be a book I haven't read somewhere in this damn city.
Okay, so at this point, we have the... Should I wait to do all the other collecting when I have the other wire cutters and stuff too? Or should I go ahead and meet Madam? I'm gonna go ahead and meet her. He's been taking a pee in the same spot for like the past 10 years. Hey, Headhunter. Sorry, my eye itches here. All right. So what is the purpose of me getting up here? This must be, it's got to be later. I bet you this opens up later. Because you can see that there's something in there, but I can't get in. So my guess is this is for later. You said we can get our first plaque up here? Okay. Are we on the other side of that one door? All the doors look the same.
That's the last of them.
There'll be more tomorrow. I'm starting to think they're the lucky ones.
Lucky, eh? Some of these gloomers bite off their tongues to make it stop. Some push in their eyes or their ears.
It's a Basso Shy mission later?
Nothing
Cool.
to do with this city.
I'm just searching around. So there should be a plaque here, because this is where you meet her. Then we go right into the mission lockdown. Time to meet the Queen of Beggars. I think this is what takes us to lockdown. Let's see.
The old chapel on Morningside. The court of the Queen of Beggars.
Nothing. Here's the plaque. I can't go. Won't let me. That was weird. It was blocking me. Like, look, I can't move forward. See? I can't. It won't let me move forward. So it's like, it blocks you there. Here we go, our first plaque.
Good find.
1 of 16. Right, nothing yet. Blocked again. I can't move. There we go. Okay, something. It might be because I've got such high frame rate that it doesn't expect you to do that. Because usually what frame rate does is if you have a higher frame rate than you would normally have on a game, because back then no one was getting, I guess, this high of a frame rate, it keeps you from entering places like that. I mean, I don't even need to do those anymore. Okay, let's move on.
It's a lonely night.
It's best kind.
Garrett. You walk a path few would wish.
That's the only one I know.
Quite. You know what they say about me?
That you know everything that happens in this city.
Not everything. Just the important things. What brings you here? Seeking my counsel?
A year ago, I was at the Northcrest Mansion. Something went wrong. What happened to me? What happened to Aaron?
A year ago. Men who believed themselves to know best tried to control something they didn't fully understand for their own ends. The balance has shifted. We can all feel it.
That's your answer.
When my beggars found you after the accident, they thought you were dead. But you were not dead. So we healed your broken body and brought you from the city to keep you safe while we waited. But then, just after the gloom started, something began to wake you. It was time for you to return home. This city grows sick. It will tell you all in time, if you choose to listen. Careful, Garrett. There are worse things in the shadows than you.
Okay, we have a new focus point. So now we have focus upgrade. So give me 1 second here. I'm looking at chapter 2, Dust to Dust. So collectible loot items, there are a total of 5. Common loot items, there are 71. Pockets to pick 15. Locks to pick 7. Threats, there's a total of 26 guards. There's 4 challenges, remain undetected, pick 10 pockets, 10 combat takedowns, and lift all loot items. I don't understand this. 10 combat takedowns, which means you'd have to get caught. So obviously we couldn't do that. I mean, it's 175 gold. I'm not going to get all the challenges. I don't want to go. I want to do every mission without being seen. Now, at any time in the game, you can go back and get more focus points. So this is where you get them from her, I guess. No, we haven't done the asylum yet. I'm going to have to ask, what do you guys want us to do? Do you want us to go on to the next chapter, or do you want me to go back and get some of the things that I couldn't get in the city? In the city part 1. Have to let me know what you guys think and what should we get here. So we can get highlights, intuition highlights, loot, interact objects are blue, threats and other dangerous elements are red. Ability to know where unique loot and collectible items are hidden. Handprints appear to reveal the path. There's no difference between Xbox and PC versions, just higher frame rate. Go on, then come back. The only area you can't go back to is the prologue. Chapter 2. go ahead and do chapter 2. Keep going on. Okay. So what do we want to get here? We got intuition, ability to know where unique loot is by handprints, dexterity, ability to quickly pickpocket multiple items from an unsuspecting person. We only have one that we can do right now, so we have to figure out. Ability to visually detect noise from threats. Ability to stun. We're not doing that one. Slightly increases the speed of your actions during marksman combat and lockpicking by slowing the world around you. Efficiency slightly reduces the consumption rate of focus. That could be one. Marksman greatly amplifies your visual range. And stealth, ability to move more silently while using focus, reduces the range of the sounds you generate. So what should we get here? I'm leaning right now either dexterity or intuition. Brandon says the same thing, it looks like. Yeah, you can't do combat takedowns without being detected, so we're not going to do that. Ability to know where unique collect items are hidden. That could be very, very good. Ability to quickly pickpocket multiple items. You need to max dexterity for the achievement you can't get yet. So dexterity, I guess. I guess since I have all of you here, we'll be able to get all the loot, and I don't need that one yet. Yeah, I'll go dexterity. And then we'll get the intuition next. All right. Donate gold. Use focus points to enhance your abilities. So I can probably go back to her, right? We can only do it once, I guess. Oh no, she's right there.
Seeking my counsel, child of the shadow.
So it says we could donate. So do you want to make a small donation? In exchange, I'll give you points to upgrade your focus. So just for 150, let's go ahead and do it.
You have the beggar's thanks, and mine. Tea?
And I'll get the other one as well. I heard you have to have max dexterity using focus points, then you can do it. Gotcha, thank you. Oh, I can do dexterity too. Ooh, okay. I wonder, should I get the intuition again, or should I go ahead and just max focus dexterity? That seems like a very good thing. Inner workings of lock mechanisms, increasing the speed at which locks are picked. But the intuition is really good too. I'll go ahead and get this. Fully upgraded. Dexterity fully upgraded. So my next question is, how much does it cost to get her another one? We have so much money. It's 300 now. I'm going to do it.
Many thanks, Garrett. Let us speak a moment.
Then we'll get this. Oh. Now that'll help. Oh, I'll get stealth again eventually before we get to the thief taker part. I remember that section. We'll get stealth up. Ability to stay concealed while using focus for a short duration. Keep the shadows when entering light. Okay. We'll come back and get that stuff when we get more. Okay? Now I can do the pickpocket thing. Alright. Go. Here we go. Entering into Dust to Dust. So, again, this is another chapter. I know this chapter. I'm very familiar with it. It's not a very hard, difficult chapter to get through stealthily, easily. I am going to use this guide to get every loot and collectible that I can, so. Yeah, there's a challenge to spend 40,000, so. All right, here we go. Chapter Lockdown. This will probably take us an hour and a half, I'd say, to get through. And that'll be it for today.
Sirs, we've been hauling corpses since dawn. We just want this day to be done.
Did you hear this lazy gutter shite?
Consider yourself lucky you're pulling that cart and not in it. Now move!
Guide right here. Map. Right from the start, there's a collectible to our right.
I've had my fill of cart rides. I'll find my own way in.
Probably down one, I would say.
This foundry's a metal coffin. Should have been buried.
Guessing it's in the lower section.
All I need is one good opportunity.
Yep, there it is. So that's that one. Next, we'll grab 2, which is in the secret tunnel. Yeah, this is... Okay. This is actually going to be pretty easy if I use this guide for the missions, because the way that they're laid out, I can actually see everything pretty clearly. So the next one's going to be over here, inside here.
Something
You can
feels
see
wrong.
it's a flask or something.
I'm getting sick. I know it.
There's the flask. All right, next up, there are some arrows.
How can you sleep in a place like
One
this?
collectible.
And the general's here too, grinding his teeth and his friggin'
That's
leg.
light. That's a lot of light too. So I don't know exactly which one to get up. I don't know where the enemies are.
It hurts.
I should get more sleep.
Okay. So now I need to do a lockpick with that, and then I'll be good.
I'll be glad when this is all over.
All right. So there should be right there. Hold on. Well, I am not a fan of that. Whoa, this is not easy at all. It's buggy as hell.
I think a tooth's coming loose.
It's buggy as hell. And I just wasted all of that. And I lost all that focus. That's why I saved right there. That is buggy as hell because it doesn't stay. I might have to switch to a controller just to do that. Got it. Okay. That was really buggy. I definitely don't want to do that. Makes 9. Yeah, you can reload. That's what's great about this. We can take a look at here. Yep, 9. 24%. What are some other... Look up what some other achievements that we could get. Thank you, Spaz, for subscribing. Look at what other achievements that we can get in this chapter, right? That should be everything in this area that we can get.
Oh, my back's hurting bad.
Okay. Should be one past here. What other achievements can I get in this chapter? There should be one up here. Like right before we move on. Okay. That's it so far. All right. Health and a loot item out here.
Garrett.
I remember this game gets super scary, especially when you get to that one location. So there's a poppy. So these allow you to build your focus back up. And there's also over here. There it is. All right, now we got to get the collectible, which is going to be up here. This is also considered a secret area. You'll hear the noise. Listen to this strange noise that happens when we do this. Hear that noise? That means you've landed a secret area. There are a total of 3 things in here. One is going to be a collectible. I believe it's inside here. Yep.
Now, what do we have here?
You don't need to see that. We already know it. Letter. Another document. Stash note. Found a real nice piece of stash upstairs, so remember that. Should be one more thing in here. It says there's 3. Okay, we did that one. There was nothing in there. Okay. Okay, there's a desk bell. There it is. Just had it in the wrong. Okay, I see what he was doing. Okay, all right, that makes sense. See, now for this I can use this guide because this guide works perfectly. Whoa, man, you get stuck on objects so easily. All right, this is where the parkour comes in. That I told you guys you can actually do third person, and it only happens during these sections here. I guess they didn't want to animate first person parkour.
General will want this lot seen to before last bell.
Look at this. A highborn in with the lowlifes. I wonder what he's got.
Not out here, sloop for brains.
We carted him gentle as we could. You are treating them with respect, aren't you?
Respect? Oh, yeah. Set the cart down inside and get back to your sack houses. We'll take it from here.
I mean, it makes sense. It probably helped out in some way, I'm sure. All right. Okay. All right. Look. Discover where the stairs. Here we go.
This factory's a metal coffin. Should have been buried.
I love it how most stealth games always have these huge sized vents that make absolutely no sense.
I need to sleep. Sure, I stashed it up here. Crap. I'll never find it again in this murk.
Pardon me, forgot to knock.
Mannequins. I came here looking for a body, but not this kind.
All right. Remember they said go up the stairs? So when you're on the stairs, up something here, health item, but we're all good on health. Now we come over here. This is another secret area. That. See, hear the sound? All right, there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things in this room. One, 2. 4 or 5. With this guide, I might be able to actually grab every single loot in this game. Except for the city part. The city part's way too confusing. I don't know why they made the city part the way that they did. But these maps are truly, truly helpful. That they're providing here, which I'm sure other people probably have maps online as well. Make it easier for me to be able to do this. Alright, so now we're headed downstairs. Now we're going to take every guard out in this area because I want to be able to look around and find all the collectibles. That's why we're doing it on this mode this way, and then of course when we play it again on the hardest setting, we're not going to be taking anybody out. Alright. So first one, go. It doesn't say there's anything all the way downstairs, but I'm
respect
gonna...
in a slaughterhouse. Poor old Cornelius must already be on the line. The best way to follow Cornelius is to put my life on the line.
See, there is a collectible there. Where is that? Here. I see it. Okay. There's 14 there. That must be. Now we've got guards on the upstairs and on the downstairs as well.
Done this before then. Must go green on their first date.
Notice there's a guard. He patrols there. He's a archer, I believe.
Used to dump bodies over the city wall.
We gotta watch out for him too.
The disease was worse than the gloom itself. 100 crows to
There's
every man.
a total of 1,
Oh yeah.
2,
We were told
3,
to torch them at the size
4,
of the streets in the quarter. But after the candlemakers' place went up too.
5, 6, 7.
Poor old Blowmore.
You two
1,
would be rich men if you were paid to friggin' talk.
7,
Less chat,
bottom
right?
floor, then 8,
I think a
9,
tooth's coming
10,
loose.
11, 12, 13. You want to do the top floor first? I mean, I could.
Oh, what's next?
Okay, there is something right here.
So tired these days.
That could be on the bar upstairs. I don't think. Should be one right here. Unless it's on top. Unless it's right there on top of that.
This is as good as it gets.
Which could be the case. So let's do it this way. Go back up.
I wonder what they put in the sloop.
I guess we'll tackle it from the top down. The way we can grab.
This gloom is everywhere.
There it is. Yep. That one. Okay. Next, go across the thing here. And there's one straight ahead of us.
Rats everywhere.
Okay.
It's getting late.
Get there. All right.
I'm freezing.
Go ahead and do these. So 1, 2, 3, 4 here.
My neck aches.
If I miss something, yes, make sure you tell me. Trust me, but I didn't miss it. I know it was on the other railing. I just wanted to grab him first. There's always usually a method to my madness. I'm looking at this guide here, so I am seeing pretty much everything. Oh, and okay. Note. I was always amazed at how the turtles lived in sewers. You know what? This has got me, that's what Cap says. This has got me really excited maybe to go back and do Dishonored. So this is how you do it. You just got to jump onto there. But we're not doing that yet. And as you can see, there's more. There's a... I got the 3 that was there. And... come back there. Let's go back into that main room now. Got everything? Alright. Cool. Now we're gonna head down. How many guards do we have to deal with?
Said I'd end up jobbing at the works.
So I could take him out. There's this guy there.
Doesn't feel safe on the streets.
I just don't know who's directly below me. I know there's a total of 3 guards, right? Or is there just 2?
This gloom is everywhere.
Wait for that guy to leave that area again, and then I'll take him out. Actually, why don't I just mess with this guy?
It's getting late.
He's all the way over here. Get him really quick and easy. There we go.
Jerky. I hate jerky.
I hate how you have to pick him back up to loot him. Okay, so we're back on the bottom floor now. Got that one. There's 2 over there. Okay.
The streets are so quiet now.
Where do they consider that one? Probably right there. Alright.
I need to rest.
Once he turns around, we're gonna grab him.
My ale money's going on remedies again.
Alright. Anything up here? I mean, it doesn't say there's anything up here, but it's a perfect spot to put something. No. Okay. So there should be 2 things on the bottom area here. This corner. Okay, there's 1. And a second one. Like right here. Okay. So yeah, you go up the little stairs, and there's like... He must have meant that. Oh, that's because that's a... Why does this not seem right? I know there's this here. Something's not adding up with the way this guy has done his stuff. Alright, there's a room in here. Let me check out this room. Yeah, I see the sewer. Don't worry. I want to go in there. Hey, that's just the health. So there's that secret room there. There's the health. And on the other side... This is just not making any sense. Supposedly, as soon as you enter the door... Right here. There's something on the left. Maybe you gotta climb. Gotcha. It just doesn't say verticality-wise where it would be, so that's what makes it really kind of weird. And then you can open this door here, and this takes you to the room we showed you earlier. So you can grab health item there. And then that's where that takes you, see? There is something in there, so I'm gonna go ahead and unscrew this. And get that. That is, see, that just takes you there, see? Okay. And just to prove that, there's still something over here that this guy says there's something. It's... flask. Oh, I see. That's what the letter was. Okay. We're good. I think we have everything. Last thing I'm going to do is just unlock this thing. I don't think we need to do this, but I'd rather be thorough. Yeah, there's a lot of chat lag. I know, it sucks. That's why Twitch would be the best. And see, you just go there and you slide down there. That's why Twitch would be the best if you want to have input as far as collectibles, or you just need to think a little bit ahead. This should be everything in these areas. I think we got it all. This first area. Tick tin pockets. Again, I screwed that up already because I've been knocking people out. We're not doing the combat takedowns though. All right. 71 total. 4 more collectibles. All right, you guys want me to slide down because it's fun to slide down. Grow up. Excuse me. We'll slide down because it's fun. Yeah, most of my audience is over here on YouTube, so it's more fun and interactive over here on YouTube, but there's less delay over on Twitch, so... But that's what we're doing from now on. We're streaming in both places to get everybody a chance. I think we got everything in here. Can't get that. Did all that. I'm going to assume once we pick that up, that is everything. Yep. All right, let's move on. Whee! All right. Well, you gotta do it from here. You just look up and you hit E. Ain't no going back. Just wait till we get to some of the more complex levels.
I wonder if a building can be condemned twice. I watch you making a good case for it here.
You guys are way behind. I did that. I jumped up on the hook like 30, 40 seconds ago. You're so behind.
Yeah, just like shooting deer back in the estate.
That's why streaming this way is tough, but you get the best.
Time to get off. I prefer being a moving target.
Right.
Oh, hold still.
Next area.
It's getting late.
Oh my god, really tough to look at. Let me see where I am via the map here. That way it'll help me. Okay, I'm right there. There's where I am. Cool. Okay, so we got a collectible right up ahead. Now, here's what I told you about. Gotta use your slowish McSlowers.
Should have been born a sir, not a servant.
I'll be glad when this is all over.
Yeah, we got the secret room at the top of the stairs. Sure did. And there's a few more secret rooms in these areas too. We'll get them. Leave no stone unturned. Better? So look at that for a second. So we got those two, 1, 2, 3. All right. So next, multiple ways to do this. There's nothing at the top stairs, but because I like to torture myself.
What's next?
I'm a better shot than old Duke ever was.
Gotcha. All right.
Hello?
Woo. Let him get back into his normal thing. There's really technically nothing at the top here.
I can't let my guard down.
Bullseye.
I think we're good. Nothing there.
Gods
Okay.
to brave.
Let's move into the next area. Okay.
The perfect shot. That's me.
Right. In this area, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to interact with. So, count with me, everybody. Watch out for glass too. 1, 2. That's just a bottle. Pick it up anyway, it's because it's a throw. 2. Avoid the glass by coming up. 3. 4. 'Climb up on the pipe. Seeing any pipe yet? Talking about here? Don't. Yeah, so that must be the pipe. That must be the thing they're talking about up here. And it making sure. The telescope, yep. So that should be it. There's 5. Okay. Next. We got 2 things we can do here. Obviously, we got a door there. That door there, but then we have a... This is where it gets confusing. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is this here. There's one right on the other side of there. Hey, Zach, how you doing, bud? All right, so we got that. Nothing on the stairs here on the other side, but if I drop down, there's that. This is where it's going to get... That's supposed to take me up, and this takes me down. Let's see where this takes me. I have no idea where I'm at now. Okay, there's 3 things here. Arrows and 2 collectibles. Arrows. 2 collectibles. Okay. That's all that's in here. Okay. Now where does this... see. Right. Yeah, this is a little confusing because it's so many areas. All right, that's that whole new area right there. Now, is there anything? There is. There's 2 things at the very end of this, so let's go to that. And there's also a secret room in there. We'll get.
Good man. I'm sure those of us who do their jobs well and
Okay. Could be 2 things here.
severe gouging of the eyes and ears, self-inflicted. Contusions are throat. Hope it's not the gloom.
Did I just take damage? That was really weird. Alright, this is... Oh, that's their blood. Okay, never mind. It's telling me there's 2 things here. Now, those 2 things could be on the other side of that. But that's not what this is saying.
It's tiresome, but recording the content can help us to assess the spread of the sickness.
Must be right here. Yeah, these are the 2 things. Oh, it's not. Yeah, that's it. This is it. See, it just doesn't tell you if it's up or down, so you have to kind of have to figure it out yourself.
Before I relieve you. No visible wound.
The Baron's high collars. He might have something useful.
Guys, obviously I don't want to get seen, and I want to turn off this light.
Goddamn grave holes.
Yeah, just in time. All right. So we know we got something under there. We got a way there.
Sanguination from the throat and wrists.
This is where we were earlier.
What's next?
I'm getting sick.
All right, I'm gonna stay back in this corner. This area. 1, 2, 3 things.
coffee.
So a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time.
Poppy milk.
So tired these days.
Got the machine room key.
No visible wounds. Not claimed by the gloom, I suspect.
Those masked quacks wouldn't take this job.
Okay, got the dead list.
He's been dead longer than a few days.
So
Scratches to the eye.
Oh, what I'd give for a coffee.
Tossed from a second floor window, I would guess.
got it.
He should have summered in Blackbrook.
All right, so there's a guy over there.
Cousin or not?
I'll be sure to remind the men that crossbow.
Trying to see when I have the opportunity to do this. Might have to go in a different direction.
Forget the gloom if I catch the Foundry man.
Yeah. Let's do something. Let's change it up a little bit.
Rope marks around neck. Inefficient hanging. Not all.
Stunning. Sure, but I might have...
Oh.
Stop where you are!
So the guy above me saw when I tried to swoop across this room.
It's cold out tonight.
He's moving.
No visible wounds.
Good.
Not claimed by the gloom, I suspect.
Okay, where is
We'll
this
nab
located?
every lifter in the city.
Got it.
Hang them all up in a row.
This one's been dead longer than a few days. Scratches to the eyes and ears as expected.
Hello.
Hope it's not the gloom.
Nothing to see here. Okay. One more loot here.
I think a tooth's coming loose.
Jumped from a second floor window, I would guess. Or jumped, of course.
My back's hurting bad.
All right, now it's literally trying to figure out how leave the room where the door is and get a rope arrow out. Okay, I will in a minute. I've got to wait till I find the right time between these two to grab this, because I'm not knocking any of them out.
No visible wounds. Not claimed by the gloom, I suspect.
Got it. Okay. That is everything.
I'll be sure to remind the men that crossbow quarrels cost coin to produce.
Okay.
Mutilation of eyes and ears and so forth.
What's next?
Something about a soul of automation is down here, but I don't see where that could even be possible.
Infected sores from injection abuse.
I don't even know how I would be able to get past this guard here.
I'm getting sick.
This one might be really, really tough. Look up.
Mutilation of eyes and ears and so forth.
This damned city.
Guys, this is a huge area, so don't worry. I mean, we'll come back. Oh, I could use a blunt arrow to put out the light. That's right. Well, let's try this. Let's see. I've never really... No, that does not work. Above the two guys, you need a rope arrow for the beam to the left through the door. Above the two guys. Oh, I see. Where, though? I see it up there, though.
Remind the men that crossbow quarrels cost coin to produce.
I can't just...
I'll be glad when this is all over.
Oh, the blunt... Yeah, sorry. No, don't do it.
Another with signs of heavy opiate use.
Okay, so it's saying that there is something here, though. I swear to you. Two things.
Tossed from a second floor window, I would guess.
But I don't understand.
Or jumped, of course.
Smells terrible around here.
I don't see where this is.
Infected sores.
Oh! Okay, but I can't do it, not with him there.
Poppy milk, perhaps.
Dang. I gotta knock him out? Yeah, so that doesn't work. You can't just go up to him and knock him out. You're gonna have to distract him or something? I could do a blunt arrow.
Tossed from a second floor window, I would guess.
That did not work. There's no way to do it without distracting that guard.
Not claimed by the glue, I suspect.
There's nothing even in there. I am so confused. There's oh my god, the stupid thing is telling me that there are, I swear to you, right here I'm looking at it. It's telling me
Scratches to the
there's a
eyes,
soul
ears, as expected.
of automation collectible and a gear. Where is this gear?
Tossed from a second floor window, I would guess. Or jumped.
Thank you. Now, where is this soul of automation? There's a soul of automation here. What the hell is a soul collectible? It must be on this guy.
What's next?
I think a tooth's coming loose.
I know I'm not an idiot, but I just do not see where this soul of automation is. Soul is in a safe.
At least the dead stay in line.
I'm just telling you what this thing tells me. So this thing is completely wrong. Yeah, I got it. Above there's this thing here. I just got to find where you can actually get up there from.
Perfume alone can mask the city's stench.
But I'm not kidding you guys. It says there is something right here. Alright, let me try a different approach here. Grab what's in here first. That's the other room. I don't know why, but they put it in... They put it in here. One thing that sucks about following this guide is it doesn't tell you if something is above or below, so you're stranded looking. Should be another thing here. See, that's what I'm saying. It's showing me that there are two things right here, but I only saw one. That's right there. Okay, I'm an idiot there. That's why I don't like to rely on guards too much, or guides too much. Okay, where is this thing that you said to climb?
Longer than a few days. Scratches to the eyes and ears, as expected.
Right there.
Tough times.
The furnace is the hardest work.
I get you. It's through the other room. It's just, it's like I said, I'm just trying to follow this guide in front of me, and it's wrong. What was the reason of coming up here?
From injection use. Poppy milk, perhaps.
Did I miss it? Oh, I see it.
I need a drink.
Oh, I don't see it. Was there a reason to come up here?
I'll be sure to remind the men that crossbow quarrels cost coin to produce.
Man, I mean, I literally, look, you literally have to look directly at it too. That's crazy. All right, we got it. Okay. I think we got everything in this room. Now we can finally go to that other.
Same nightmares every night.
I'll try something else here.
I'll be sure to remind the men that crossbow quarrels cost coin.
All right, cool. Let's go back in here. Yeah, I'll get it. Don't worry. Just trying this way now. This is coming literally on the other side of where that guy is, just so you know.
I'm not feeling all that well. That was odd. Huh? Who was that?
All right, no, that did not work as good as I wanted it to. Guys, you got to remember you're at a different time than I am, so it's just going to be really, really too tough, I think, for you to. If you see me miss something when I get to the end of an area,
Smelled the same alive.
I will wait and then ask you guys, okay? Because I can't go off of a random person saying look up.
It hurts.
Oh, I didn't even see Coyote was over here saying stuff. Okay, we're fine. Let me go ahead and save here. Hi. Nothing to see here. All right, so there's a guy that I just need to take him out quickly.
At least the dead stay in line.
Stop! Didn't make it in time. Yeah, I got you. There's something above there. I'm hearing you.
Dead longer than a few days. Scratches to the eyes and
Get it this way.
expected.
So he comes back. Oh, so hold Q to knock him out and grab him at the same time? That's probably something I want. Where's he at? Come on. Does he really take that long?
Would it, you freaking misery? This way. I want to show you something.
Another with signs of heavy opiate use.
I'm not waiting that long, bro. How's he doing? They left. Alright. A little scared right now because I don't know where that guy went.
Rope marks around neck. Inefficient hanging. Not our work.
Chewing coffee beans. Oh, I'd kill for a cup.
A fine piece.
All right, here we go. Daisy brooch.
No visible wounds. Not claimed by the gloom, I suspect.
All right.
This damn.
I found a door in the old works. Locked inside a combination.
I'm not feeling all that well.
Yeah, Mixer was the best with no delay, shutdown, anything like that. All right, so we're good so far. Let's keep going. They just gonna stay there, or?
Rope marks around neck and inefficient hanging. Not our work.
Hey, gifted one, Cinestrain DJ. Thank you so much for the gift. Natalie's got one. Nice. Am I gonna have to take these guys out? They don't seem to be moving.
No visible wounds. Not claimed by the gloom, I suspect.
Huh? How'd that go out?
Is there trouble?
Who's there? Anyone? There wasn't anything after all, I guess.
All right.
Someone was in here recently, too. And they had lighter boots than the watch.
Now they go. Okay, cool. All right. Here we go. So, in this room, we have got one or five things. 5. 1, 2, 3. 4, and the 5th one's going to be in there. All right, we need to get the combination. It's taken 3. One. Now we just need the 2. Should be able to get it with just the 2. Start with 9. There we go. 314. There you go. There's the soul thing. What? That is so confusing. They misspoke here. That's what this was an error in this guide. It says that there's 2 soul things in this. 18 over here in this area and an 18 over there in that area. There you go. All right. So, player progression. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? 48 out of 71, still quite a bit. One more, we need one more pocket. All right, I think that's all that's in here. That was 5. And we're back here. Okay, can you think of any other places I've missed so far?
Here. An inefficient hanging. Not our work.
Where am I, by the way?
Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
Give me a locked door, I'll show you an open one. I haven't seen this mechanism before, though. Must be a key to fit.
What's next?
Okay. All right.
Something feels wrong. My back's hurting bad.
Okay, so where are we at now with collectibles? 52 out of 71. Three out of 5. Two more collectibles left. Is there 2 more left somewhere? I think so. I think I know where the 2 are. One of them you get from the Thief Taker General, and the other one is in this weird little area I remember when I used to play. So I got the 2. I got the main collectible, so technically we're good. Now, my question is documents. To reach, now go back to the cabinet you climbed and climb higher to reach the break area. I'm guessing that's where I'm at right now. I need some pockets to loot still. Is there anything else do you think that I've missed? You need to go in the chest. Huh? Not there yet. It's near where you picked up scissors. Oh my gosh, like I remember where I picked up scissors. End of hallway. Okay, I'm a little confused. End of hall. A hiding cabinet to climb on. Which room are you talking about, Chasing? I understand what you're saying, Natalie. I get you. We have to go back into that room in order to leave. I'm talking about chasing. It says there's a cabinet to climb on, end of hallway. Which hallway?
I'd welcome some warm coffee.
I get there's a chest right there. I get that. I'll get that. Okay, so you're saying it's in here.
I'm starving. Smells terrible around here. I need to sleep.
Oh, there's one in here too. So I did need to take it from the other guy. That's just a machine room key. We already had the machine room key. We didn't even need. So you're saying is there something in here? Okay. I'm gonna wait for this guy. He's gonna do something here. It's redundant, yeah. Getting that was redundant.
Oh, damn it.
You're saying in here?
It's getting late. I'll be glad when this is all over.
Okay, I'm at the other end. Let's see what you're saying. Another secret area. Now, is that everything? This is what sucks. I don't know if I've got everything yet. It'd be nice if we can actually put the bodies in. Now, do you guys think I have every collectible or everything that we would need up to this point? Well, I don't need to get all the loot found, so I'm being a little too hard. I don't have to get all of it. It's just we need the loot because it gives us that closer to 40,000 gold. So it's not like I need everything. I just need the collectibles. Now, do we have all the newspapers at this point? Or documents is what I'm trying to say. Do we have all the documents? Yeah, I don't want to go into that room yet because I don't think you can come back. So I want to make sure I have all the documents. We got the dead list. Okay, so we needed 4 specific documents in this main area here. One was called Break Spot. One was called a renovation notice, a cryptic letter, off limits, and dead list. So I should be able to find out if I go to documents. I go to chapter 2. We're missing 1. Okay. This area, break spot, renovation notice, break spot, renovation notice, cryptic letter, dead list. Okay, got those. This one, transportation of cadavers, got it. Broken glass, got it. That's it. So that must mean it's up ahead. Furnace Hall. There are 1 documents called Striping Procedure. So that's it. That stock is in the final room. And 2 collectibles, and we got it. Woo-wee! All right, let's move on. All this for 100%, baby. That's what we do. I hope you guys enjoy the thoroughness that I'm trying to achieve here. Hook back onto the assembly line. Always, that's right, Tim. We're always getting the documents. Very, very important to play through. Okay, so if we look at our numbers, so that means in this next room there would need to be 12 pieces of loot. Let's see, how many does this say? This says there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, baby. Like a glove. Woo! What we do here, collect everything. It's the only way to fly. I don't know if I want to do all loot. I definitely want to make sure I get all the collectibles stuff, but all loot, man, they'll turn this into like an 80-hour walkthrough.
Every lifter in the city. Hang them all up in a row.
For a dead man, Cornelius is proving hard to catch. But I'll have to if I'm to palm that ring.
Hey, one at a time. No pushing.
All right, next
Ain't
area.
Going anywhere without you. No matter if you're rich or ragged, beggared or buttered up, you're all gonna burn. Weather's turning. Out of the frying pan, into the fire, eh?
I don't care if your mother's got the fucking clone. She's not coming to live with us.
You don't have to do it in one mission. It's just the entire main story, 14 hours or more.
Take a general search.
There you are.
Excuse me, sir.
What did this body have on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, I was just going to get another body when you came in and took over.
You know, I don't ask for much. Respect. A stiff drink. Gold. And for my men to do what they're fucking told. Put his body in the furnace and check it for coin. No point in wasting a bolt.
Robbing the dead of their valuables and their dignity. A thief-taker general exceeds his own reputation. Time to steal that ring back.
Worn out.
I can smell the river from here.
All right, here we are. So right ahead of us. Letter.
Double or nothing. Hope it's not.
There we go. We got all 9. Okay. Now we have got one on this main table here.
Right. What was that about?
Actually, let's go ahead and grab this first.
Still, didn't see many bodies with rings until then. Hey, you don't suppose we should be checking for
Look.
You know.
Imprints.
Good find.
Yep. Stone circle. I think anything. Do one more.
I need to rest.
Where is it?
I tell you, if that friggin' bastard uses my crossbow as a doorstop again.
Does that count or no? I don't think. Hey, we got the 10. Almost at loot all items. There's something here.
Night's going on forever.
All right. it's... It's like right over here somewhere. Although I don't see it yet. Huh. It's a little tricky, yeah, clearly. Just right side of furnace. Alright, well, I'll see if this works. I can't believe that worked. Let's go back this way just to be safe.
I suppose.
Get the clue if I catch the
One, two, three, four loot items should all be that's left. So we can't come back once we go here. So that thing needs to say just 4. Yep, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Health or a poppy. Actual ring. So there you go.
That's a strong box? Another of the Baron's improvements, perhaps. It'll crack like any other.
Are they all inside there? They got to all be inside. Because all I see is this. Is there something underneath? 3 inside the puzzle? Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Strong box. I think this one's actually pretty easy. All right, just gotta make sure I pick
Nobles
everything up
never
before I pick
miss
the
an
ring up.
opportunity to admire their own crest.
Okay, let's take a look. Can't believe I actually did it. I can't believe we went and got all loot in this mission and we didn't even need to. I don't know if I'm going to get that for everyone, guys, but, you know, we did get all loot. As soon as I pick up this one, we just won't have the 10 combat takedowns. So let's look at everything else. Documents. 9 out of 9, 2 out of 2, 1 out of 1. Newspapers. I wish they would include the newspapers in the chapters too. I guess you can get the newspapers at different times, different areas, so maybe it won't hinder you.
Cornelius.
Get this door open! Break it down if you have to! Thief!
I have the ring and a new best friend. But it's not over until I get out of here.
Swear I heard the general yelling.
It was. And we're better off out here.
I'll go in. You owe me, Peter. I need a drink. Father always said I was jobbing at the works. Night's going
I
on
sneak
forever.
out here to hunt the big rats when I was younger. It was abandoned back then.
Since the Baron moved all industry across the river to Cinderfall, it's his dream. Automation, we call it. Or metal and misery, you hear them say down in taverns. Oh, before we made it a crime to move off above the Baron.
The streets are so quiet now.
Sounds like the General's men finally found the switch.
Lots more guards? Yeah.
Intruder in the works. He stole something from the general. Earn your friggin' coin. Intruder? Yes, sir. Right away. Sir!
Before I exit, make sure I am still stealthy. Times detected 0. All right. Here we go.
And to all a good night. Can't say I missed this place.
Here we go. Dust to Dust. Finish chapter 2. Looks like my other thing stopped working. Yep. It didn't unlock. It showed up on the bottom, but for whatever reason that didn't work. So the only one we didn't do was that. We used aggressive actions, Predator. We didn't really use aggressive actions, we just took out a few. No kills. There you go. That's pretty much 100%. Level complete. All you can do, we got another one. I'm a little upset that the thing didn't show up, but you guys saw it on the bottom there. That's all we wanted to do.
This is the chest where I keep all my supplies. I should ready myself before I leave.
Should see this thing getting a little bit fuller. 2 rings. Right. So this is where we're going to stop, everybody. We're going to do an actual save this time. See what we've got. We've been doing quick saves. That one's on that 7, so we said we were going to. So the quick saves must be in a different slot. Yeah, it must be in a different spot. So I'll just do it. Don't need to do lockdown again. I already have the save down there. Do it right here. I guess the quick slaves, they're not like, go, just stop the recording. So I've got that recording. Let's see how it turned out. If 5 hours and 45 minutes was the recording.
Sembla.
This is the footage that I'm going to use when doing the popping the getting the 100%, showing you guys how to do it. And then I'm also going to have one video showing you how to beat the game on the toughest difficulty, which is the 700 custom playthrough all the way through. So but yeah, it looks like everything. Yeah, it looks like everything recorded perfect. 107 gigabytes. Oof. Gonna have to make some space. All right. Well, there you go, ladies and gents. So thank you all for being in here. This was our first wire cutter is now available to vendor. We'll definitely get that on the next one. There you go. The first 2 missions are done. So there's a total of 8. So look at that. You know, this is going to be a long one. I'm only able to do 2 streams this week. My next stream for this one's going to be on Thursday. Tomorrow we're continuing Red Dead Redemption 2. Then the next week after that, we'll have Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So we're only going to get 1 more Thief this week, 2 more Red Deads, and then we'll continue with 3 more Thieves next week on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Please, please comment below the video. That is what truly, 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 truly helps the channel. So please, please, please comment below. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make this walkthrough a little bit better. Do you guys mind me looking at the collectibles? Does it piss you off that I'm reading a guide or anything like that? You know, the only thing I'd say it doesn't piss me off that I'm reading a guide is I've played this game twice before and I've beat it. So me going back now feels justified to use a guide to make sure that I'm not wasting everyone's time and that we're still having fun. So I don't mind using a guide to be able to do this. I'm not always going to use guides when I do 100%, but for games like this, where it's so difficult to locate everything, you have to like look at every corner for every split second, you know, I don't have to do that if I don't have to do that. You know what I mean? So I don't mind doing it, but I would like to know what you all think of that in the comments below. Okay. The comments below. I'm going to call my wife, see if everything is okay with her mom. And then, we'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, 10 a.m. for more Red Dead. If you're watching this after the fact, what are you doing watching this one still? Go and check out the next video in our Thief playlist. So, love you all. I will see you next time. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You know, I've been a guide for all of you, so me using a guide's not that big of a deal, but I just know that whenever I did all my walkthroughs, I don't use guides. I always figured out the levels. Like all my Splinter Cell stuff, I figured all of that out, and I'm very proud of that. But at this day and age, for playing games that are over 10 years old, I would rather just use a guide and try to have fun and get everything that way. So, yes, my first run through on the master difficulty, I believe, is still on the channel, so you can always check that out too. Yeah, love you all. Be safe. Mwah. Peace out. Cheers. Yeah. Not wearing any pants.